This game is very pretty. I know, me be like that, Jing. I spend more time idle than play. Asher likes to fuss as I boot up. Aww, it's like it's timed. Well, it's a good job that like the music and areas to idle like this are really nice. But yeah, I guess on that subject, hello, hi, welcome, and everyone. It is the 24th of January 2025. I forgot to mention that it's also a Friday. I've been looking forward to playing this since the last time. We're back with some Origins. I see some speech bubbles coming from this, but I assume that's because they're just yapping right now. Oh, never mind. Portable items have been added to the shop. Using them in battle will grant you special effects. Portable items are items like meat buns that you can carry into battle. They have diverse range of effects such as replenishing health or raising attack power. As portable items are single use, it is best to save them for the right moment. We did get a vitality pill last time, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, they have a limited stock. Huh. Okay. Defense for 100%, attack for 20%, bravery for 30 seconds, half of your HP, right? Apparently I've got none of these in my inventory, actually. I thought I had one vitality pill. Apparently I'm talking bollocks, I don't have a single one. I'll buy one. I died while fighting Lubu, so the music wasn't quite so calm. No! I'm looking forward to meeting up with Lubu again. Me wants me rematch, my official in-game, not demo match with that guy. Alright, what we do next? Go to Louis Bay's side. Okay.
The next to cause such death and destruction after
Who this? Elimination of the brigades. Sure, I feel like it's been a hot minute since I played. Why don't I get my feet wet?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get
How do I play this again? Welcome in, Deegan. How's it going, man? It is a very pretty game. What's the block button again? L1, right? Yeah.
the enemy officer.
Immediately feels wonderful to play. I am so happy this game exists, man. Holy cow. It's such a good job. Can I go over this? Oh, I can.
I challenge you to battle.
Oh, he big. Oh, he hit me.
There we go. Take this.
Oh, I want to kick. I like doing this. Oh, wait. This one. Oh, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. We're good. We're good. If anyone's watching the VODs, I apologize. It's been a hot minute since I played. Almost a week. I forgot stuff. There we go.
There we go.
Oh.
Take this.
Oh, do it again. Nope. Oh, I didn't have enough pips at the time. Oh, I'll do it now. I think this is over. Sorry, Chief.
Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not that far ahead of you, actually, just around the beginning of doing Zuo. Yeah, we've just wrapped up Yellow Turban, so that makes sense. Verb as I go wander around GameStop for a spell. I love window shopping and going around gaming and retro stores. So, yeah. Let me know if you see anything interesting. One of my favorite things to do in Japan was to go to gaming stores. Oh, right. How many points do I have? I only have 25 right now, I think. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're all good. It's good to see y'all. I'm hoping just to be grinding through this game, to be perfectly honest. I'm very happy to just play this at my own pace. I was actually thinking that.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
depending on how open and expansive this game becomes and how many side things there, I might play a little bit offline. I find these games, this might not make a lot of sense to some people, but I find these games really relaxing. Whoa, that's a beautiful looking sword. That's 10,000 though. I don't have 10,000. I guess I could... Jeez, you're a little bit further than me. Is there been a good use to hang on to weapons or not? I feel like I got some really shitty weapons that I could get rid of. But like, I know some of them, like in other Dynasty Warriors or other similar titles, you could kind of like use them later. Everything was overpriced. I went to a game a while ago and stood there. Think why I even went in. Yeah, it's really sad, isn't it? I only go into those stores looking for a deal, like a second-hand stuff that's not as easily accessible, or if I really want it day one and the price isn't too different from like ordering online. But otherwise, I'm with you. Or hardware sometimes, but even that's changed over the years, you know? Hey, Jeds, welcome in. How you doing, man? Tenderly hug. Oh, I should maybe add that one. You just sold them? I might just do the same. How was it in your neck of the woods there, Jeds? You good, man? Midnight launches. Oh my god, jeez, you're bringing back some memories, dude. You know, I went to the midnight launch and received the last in their stock of getting a Nintendo Wii. And I had no idea how big of a deal that was going to be at the time. I'll sell some of these then. Treat myself, you know? I assume that these are in order. No, they're not. I want to put them in attack order. Yeah, there we go. Arbitrary right now, but better than nothing. A lot of these. Yeah, so I have enough money now, I could possibly get it. Not sure what else to hang on to money for, other than like the temporary items and stuff. Very tempting, it's plus 30 to attack. I'm gonna give it a pass. Just because right now I don't feel like I am hurting for attack power. But I'm sure I'll consider it next time Lu Bu comes my way, if you know what I mean. The water's very pretty.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Alright, well. Suppression of the province. But, oh, recommended level 9. I am level 9.
Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's
Elimination of the brigands. I guess I should do these when they pop up. They're very quick and they help with that whole peace stat. Which I don't remember where the peace stat is.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I gotta wake up a little bit. I thought I attacked this guy at the right time. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a spec. Hi, spec. Yeah, I heard it in the background. I didn't. Yeah, sorry. Yep. Bogo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hug. I was there for Gears of War 2 and 3 in Belfast. That's awesome. Slight improvement on the ankles, slight worsening on the knees. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay. Best of luck. Try to take it easy, dude. How about you? Sleep pattern's still a bit messed up right now, and I'm still feeling a bit sickly. But, I think better than yesterday. So all good, I'm gonna say. I went to the one in London for 4. Then they stopped. That's really sad, jeez. I do miss stuff like that, because it was nice to, like, be in that space with a bunch of other people, you know, who are also there for the same reason, who are also excited to play the thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! An opening. Looking rough. An opening! Whoa. An opening.
And it was such a big deal when it happened in the northeast, where I am. Just because we don't usually have things like that happen because the area is not super safe.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act. Time to act. Take this. Nice. Tables turned. Take this with all my might. Time to act. Turn the tables.
Here's a good game. The mid Dynasty Warriors is fun again. For me, I should say. I know there's plenty of people who had a lot of fun with the previous entries, like 9 that came out before the open world one. I just couldn't get into it.
Let's end this.
And I know there's going to be people who maybe can't get into this because of how it's just diverted, but I'm really happy with all of the decisions so far that they've made. And I still like consider it, with it being called Origins, you know, like I think it's perfectly fine taking the changes as part of the soft rebooting or spin-off, however you want to take it. Well, that takes 50. I'm going to be here for a while, aren't I? Alright. Main thing. The traitor Zhang Shun has caused an uprising in Yu province. Quell the rebellion with Liu Bei. That's right, okay. Okay, trying to remember how this played out. Guanyang Commandery, Yu province.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late.
Yo.
But meeting you again like this
Yes.
really feels like it was meant to be.
Co-op would be wonderful. They're not playing as the characters and stuff. Yeah, I would love to, like a more like actual mode for that, but I get it. I wish you could customize the dude a bit more. I think I'd be more into it then.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson.
Oh.
But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle.
The Zhang Fei, I haven't read the novels in a long time, but he got Liu Bei and Guan Yu in a lot of trouble on multiple occasions from just being really aggressive when he's a very aggressive drunk, if I recall it. So they got into a few times where things went bad because of that. One time he left him in charge of some stronghold or fortress or castle or whatever, and I think it was with Lu Bu that kind of pushed him out because I don't know who it was exactly, but there's a few instances like that where Zhang Fei has been making a lot of troubles for his brothers.
It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan.
Yeah, even though it closes something small, yeah.
All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
His accent is so thick compared to the other characters.
Shall we start?
Let's take a fresh look. Ongoing revolt. Put an end to it. Zhang Shun is leading the rebellion. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Is this the one where we meet Ma Xiao? Or Zhao Yun? Or maybe neither of them. Who knows? Joining up with them. Never expected it. Yellow Term Rebellion has only incited more chaos across the land. Hence, I'll need to defeat Zhang Shun and revolt quickly. On the related manner, Qiu Li Zhu leader of the Wuhuan, is nowhere to be found. We cannot allow either of them to escape. This fight will demand our vigilance. Lord Liu, an officer dispatched by the throne, he must be protected as a symbol of order in the realm. Okay. Oh, wait. Gong Sun Zan. Isn't that the guy who Zhao Yun works under? Or am I making that up? Yes, but as I mentioned before, we are still unaware of the Wu Huan's movements. On top of that, the enemy has better position than we do. This is why I want Azur and Guan Yu to move freely around the battlefield. They can fight wherever we need them the most. I can handle this myself.
I'm grateful.
Let's all prepare. You can now select Guan Yu as a companion. Oh, so you can change that around? Oh, you could just go it alone. Interesting. I like the way that he already has certain arts and equipment set up for him. The green dragon, that's cool. Can you kiss Sky for me, please? Oh, she's asleep in a tree. So unfortunate. Well, that's the perfect time, Cheese. To be fair, there was a 75% chance of us being asleep. Can I sway you to telling Haley to join the dark side? I feel like, to be honest with you, Oz, isn't that just, you know, isn't that like a mute point? Haley will inevitably join the dark side, unless, I guess, with it being a game like KOTOR where you've got to make, like, you know, decisions and talk to people, like Baldur's Gate. From what I can tell, Haley doesn't like to be, like to be impolite or aggressive towards people.
But evil, yes.
Evil, yes, but not in the intimidation way. She likes to persuade people, so she wants people to agree with her, and she wants to be nice. I'm sorry, Oz. If joining the dark side means that she has to be a bit of a, you know, an asshole to people, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, me too, Cheese. Me too. Well, welcome in, Oz. Good to see you, man. I think the only way to fully persuade her is if there would be romance options involved with someone cool, or some sort of customization. The red's lightsaber is probably going to be the best thing, to be perfectly honest. I don't remember what I had set up for. I don't think I should worry. I think we should just go in. What is this then? Vitality potion as opposed to what? Oh, right. I thought that's what it was. This is a pill. This is potion. Naruhodo. Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep all these level. So I'm going to get the sword up to 5. Then I'll do the spear to 5. And then I'll do the gauntlets to 5. There's a lot of space on the top of this map with nothing in it. I'm sure that's fine. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen there. I don't understand Achu why killing 2 owls is so difficult. I'm a Sith, but I don't think I can get her to turn. Oh.
My time has come.
You tell them how cool the dark side is. Well, why don't you, like, you know, you gotta sell it. Does Darkseid have good dental? Like, what is the, you know?
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel.
Oh, let's go in this direction.
Yeah.
Yo, Oz, thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god, you give it to, who's me out? Toxic, Leo, Vuren, Northern Lotus. That's so kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. You just hype trained financial benefits. Oz, are you trying to suggest that you could buy me to tell someone to do something? To sway them to the dark side? Because you're absolutely right. I'll send a message to Haley right now. Hang on. With zero context, I'm just gonna... Hang on. Let me just... Listen, I'm a struggling artist over here. I'll do anything for subs. Hang on. Where be the Haley? Where be the Haley? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, my browser's taking so long to load. This is the drama I like. All right, I've got no audio on. I guess I could have audio on though. Hang on.
So can I,
there we go. I'll do it politely. Haley.
walk past.
I humbly
Go
request
to next?
that
Yeah, I
you
mean, if I
join
do
the
enjoy this game,
dark
yeah, for sure.
side. Yeah, Jing, thank you so much for the additional gift
It might be
subs.
like
Thank
a
you so
long
much. It's so
ways
kind
away
of
from
both of you.
people.
Yeah, thank you so much for gift subbing to all these people. I'll try not to call them out in case, you know, they're lurkers too, right? But I really appreciate it, Jing. Thank you,
I
thank
could
you, thank
only
you.
give a maybe for now.
Oh, I have to do it again. Okay.
Depending.
But, like, consider it strongly, yeah. They have great
not dark side.
dental and financial opportunities.
I'm not gonna hurt
They
anybody.
are a growing
Yeah,
market.
I just want your Foot Locker. That's it.
There we go. Is that enough? I'm really tempted to make like a
Great dental and
Bitcoin
financial opportunities.
joke in
They
there
are a
somewhere.
growing
The
market,
dark side coin.
but they are also space Nazis. And I don't like that.
That's fair, but also money.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we've had this conversation before, Azza.
Haley's great. She makes strong reasoning. I did my best, guys. I hope that's alright. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it.
I shall stay here in guard the camp. The rest I leave to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's very kind of you two. Thank you so much.
This territory.
Oh, this was a base? Oh, I had no idea.
Ride this way to victory against the enemy.
I cannot see the big sheep
How do I call... Ooh.
anywhere. He could very well be planning something.
This way. How do I call the horse
We
again?
have
Never
been
mind.
permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
Supuyan is now falling back to some... Okay, that's definitely a trap. I've played video games before. Oh, that also reminds me, actually, calling that a trap. I do eventually, maybe this will be the year since this game is getting me back into the lore of Three Kingdoms. I've always wanted to try to give the Romance of the Three Kingdom games a go, which follows the same history and novel as this game, but it's heavily strategically gameplay, like strategy gameplay and sim things, and it's very complicated. There's a lot of systems going on, like sim-like simulations and stuff, you know. Oh, Deacon, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. I want to play. Consider yourself in the club. You were already in, though. You were already in. You don't need to. Thank you so much, Deacon. I really appreciate it.
This territory is ours.
Onward we go.
Are we having a money fight in here? I said unnecessarily long message about my morning. As that happened while we were hyping your train. Deacon, not much of a fight if we're all winning.
Bring the life out of
I appreciate it, Jing. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's push on through.
I'm very, very tired, so it's hard for me to pretend like this doesn't get to me, so I can feel my... Oh, did I not? Where is it? Oh! I've done too much already this morning, as I left the house around 7:15 to drop my niece off school, grabbed some brekkie, went straight to the pharmacy, but found out my prescription ain't ready until after 12. Went to the neighborhood market Walmart, got fabric for baby blanket at Joann's, poked around GameStop, and it's still before 10:30. Jeez, we've been there before. The only thing that kind of makes that tolerant for me, because I swear to God, Jing, I would lose my mind, is just being able to be there with a friend. If I was there without Spec, I would lose my mind. So I would just be messaging her probably, or calling her. So I'd be doing what you're doing essentially, Jing. I mean, you are basically chatting to Spec in a way. But hang in there, Jing. It'll be sorted eventually. Keep yourself busy the best you can. It's a milkshake, maybe. Appreciate the luck, Deacon. Thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, maybe I should have went lower. in the car with you guys. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. That's very annoying. I'm sorry your thing wasn't ready.
All is going according to plan thus
Where's that guy
far.
go? There he is.
Indeed. Well done.
Make sure you feed Snorlax while you're busy, yeah? Oh, fuck. Where did that guy come from?
It's only due. Give them a true taste of the power of the Uwan elite.
It's fire. Uh-oh. Is that... I don't think that's ours, is it?
Time is now.
No, that's red.
We'll make those worms regret invading our
See, I knew
land.
something bad was going to happen up there and all that space that nothing was there before. Yeah, I gotta kill these guys before they get here. Rebel forces reinforcements have arrived. Something. Okay.
Let's fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
One.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Answer towards central base. Alright. I gotta get rid of this guy, then go. Probably just ignore him, but I want to take him. Ooh! Wheels are dual-wielded weapons thrown to attack enemies from afar. Pressing triangle at the moment. The wheels will return to your hand. Powers up subsequent techniques. Skilled wielders can dominate enemies with shape-shifting dance of devastation. Yo, it's, what's her name? Sun Shangjiang's weapon? Very iconic weapon. It sounds like from the blurb here that they've expanded how you use it. That's cool. It's pretty crowded. Didn't know I could fit you all in here. In retrospect, I should have checked the status before I left the house. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. The only issue is that sound from the other apps doesn't work when I go into Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, I'll do it when I'm heading back into the pharmacy. I'm with you in like an hour. Yeah. Get your breakfast in there for him. What I tend to do is when I'm in the bathroom or if I've got some time to kill in between, I start to organize my boxes by elements, as in I will click on my Pokemon box, and then I will select like only normal types, or only ice types, or only fire types, and I'll start sieving through which ones to send away for candy, because, you know, there's only so much space that you get. Yeah, there you go. Because it would drive me crazy if I sat down and actually did all of it at once, but I don't mind when it's just filling in time that I'm, you know, waiting anyway. Didn't expect we were going to get a new weapon in here. That's cool.
Like simpletons.
Guess I'm switching to that after this. Ooh. Oh, this might be a problem. Alright, he's down. I gotta go and help everyone else.
We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march.
Follow up attack after using battle axe. Wait, what did that? I don't understand what that means. Hang on. Is there any way I can read that in here?
We ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units.
Do I have time to stop in here? Let's say I do. Wait for your bowels to be empty. I might be waiting a while.
We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
There we go. Come here.
Resistance is futile.
An opening.
This game is so good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand. March at once.
Oh boy. Nothing I can do about that. I don't know if the main dude is there though.
Cannot end here.
Ah, cheese! Thank you, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Tofu pebbles? Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much, cheese. It's very kind of you.
We have come to provide reinforcements. The enemy officer
Appreciate all the support.
has been defeated.
Good.
I go
Done
this
well
way.
to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
He's getting a bit ahead of himself, isn't he? There's like a huge, like,
This is tough.
red thing encroaching in our base.
An opening.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Yes, I'm on it. I think this is this area. Get him.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
The number 11 isn't as nice as 12. Agreed. 12 is a lovely number. Oh. Ooh, get off. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Is it this? How do I take advantage of whatever he's doing? What button is it? What button is it? Oh, is it this? Yo, he's doing stuff. He's doing stuff.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not 100% sure how to take advantage of that. Oh, they just vanished. All right.
I have a mission to achieve.
Is he gonna survive until I get there? Oh crap! Is that Louis Bay? Have I done fooked? Or was he not a parameter?
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Oh god!
Take that.
I like the way they've managed to make, even when you're fighting the generals, right? The different weapons that they use very different. The fans, I thought were very interesting. They've added an interesting amount of range to them, like this. Well, I guess he's got like throwing fan thing. But like with the other feathery fan, like the attack is quite slow, but it goes at a certain distance. But the rhythm of blocking it or parrying it is different. Not harder. In fact, you could argue that it's easier in some sense, but because it's different, it feels a bit tougher. Because you're so used to blocking things that are coming at you quickly. Oh.
So fate has brought me to this sad conclusion.
Yeah, okay, I should have ran straight there. Oh, well. Let's see if I can start up from taking our home base back. So it would be... Down, now. So that was when I was up there. That's on my way back. Let's give it a go. I don't think I can make it from this point either, but... Give it a go. Because I know just by being there, he'll heal.
How thoughtless.
Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. One more. Two more. Oh no, what is that? Why is it blocking my way? Oh no, it's not. Where is he? You! Yeah, healed him.
I knew I could depend on you.
Guys, I'm so happy they've added that feature in as well. I mentioned before that in classic Dynasty Warriors, you F up there, you're done. Oh my goodness. No wonder he died. Holy cow. Oh, how do I change character? There's a button down there. What button is that? Spec, what button is that? Oh. I did it. It's the trackpad. Yeah. Yo, Iguan, you, let's go. Respect the beard. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Holy shit.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Here I had hoped to build a future.
Was that like a healing pool? What is this? Why is it so nice in here? Is it just the color? Why is it this color in here? I don't understand. But I don't want to leave.
You shall perish.
Ow. Maybe it's a morale boost? I don't know what it means. Oh, is the morale gaining? Okay. Yeah, you had to, yeah. In the old games, you had to restart the whole level. It's pretty rough.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they balanced it really well in this. Crap, did I not take out the... Oh, I ran past the enemies that were going to base. Alright,
Let's go.
Not sure how I feel about this whole, like, cheering the horse to get your dash back. As opposed to, like, you know, classic Legend of Zelda, just wait for the thing to recharge. But also, I know it's early days, and there's probably, a lot of variety of different horses which have different stats, you know? Yo, Toxic, welcome in! I just want my horsey to go quick, alright? I'll slap anyone's butt to make that happen. Sir, I have arrived. Please heal yourself. Thank you.
Lend us a hand. Take that. An opening.
Nya, nya, nya.
Looking rough.
Ooh, swooped him up too. Oh, that's red. What does red mean? Oh, it's a grab. Can I counter the grab?
The enemy officer. Take this.
There we go. I thought I already did that. He takes this. This. Ah, crap. Did we die?
The enemy officer.
Wait, that was the dude? Man, there's so much left of the map I wanted to... Oh, well.
Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard
Yeah, thanks
work.
again, Oz. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the support, dude.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
An opening.
Ooh. I wonder why that leveled up to 2 already. Acquired one? What do you mean acquired one? Oh, as in we acquired this one? Right. Oh, right, my overall level. I forgot about this. That's a lot of weapons. I think the starting sword that they give you is really versatile. Very fun and easy to use. Do we have 40 yet? We do! We don't have 50 though. I finished the outside of the main building of the Japanese style castle I'm making in Minecraft, and I think it turned out pretty well. Yo, Toxic, if you don't mind... Oh, hang on.
Rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
If you don't mind, but don't pressure yourself if you're not in the mood or you want to wait on it, whatever. We have a hobbies channel in the Discord if you want to post up some progress pictures of it. And we have plenty of people who are really into Minecraft as well there. It's all to make Haley join the dark side. Listen, Oz, I want you to know, I want to reiterate, my services for persuading people to do things is monetizable.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you.
Perhaps if the time comes, that's good to know.
Please don't forget this.
I'm so glad they gave that dude big lobes. This is a Christian Minecraft stream? Correct. We like to keep it PG in here.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello.
Oh yeah, I guess it has, Jing. Because it must be the 6-month badge. Yep. I need to make a new one actually for... Do I have one for 1.5? I don't remember. But I want to go over my Hadoken subscriber things because I've got a different idea. I want to use lots of different colors. Mikuzizus, I cannot wait. I did chat to John B post the stream just to make sure if he was cool with it, and he's like, listen, for the memes I'll do it. I could post in the Minecraft channel. Absolutely toxic. Go ahead. Whichever one feels more comfortable to you. At any time, financial contributions can happen for tasks done that I don't understand myself. Just FYI. Understood. Understood, Oz. Understood. Of course.
Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while.
Oh?
There is something
Where are you going?
I want to tell you while we still have time.
Oh.
Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Okay.
From the
I'm sure
moment
too.
we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure.
I feel like this is a persona rank up social thing is about to happen.
Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei.
At some point, and I forget the details of it, Guan Yu is fighting under Cao Cao for quite some time. It was during that time that Cao Cao really wanted to keep Guan Yu on his team. But Guan Yu, after fulfilling whatever oath it was, promise it was, to help Cao Cao through a certain period of fights, wanted to leave. And Cao Cao got like really riled up about it and set a bunch of people to stop him from escaping. Like, there's a whole level in previous Dynasty Warriors games dedicated to like Guan Yu escaping the fortress or whatever. I forget the name of it. But Cao Cao wanted to keep Guan Yu so badly. I know that he gifted him the red hair, which is like the famous horse in the game, which is the one that Lu Bu has. If you make your stream a fat rainbow, I will lick your big toe with Spec's permission. What, you just mean my entire stream? Alright, I'm not feeling so good, so I'll leave you beautiful souls here. Take care and stay sexy. Best of luck, Jeds, man. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Thank you so much for popping by. Means a lot. And take care. I don't remember my numbers anyway. No, I think that one's that will help. Oh jeez, yeah, Kiki Quartz will always help. The red hair is a super horse. It is, isn't it? They are huge. It just, I mean, a big horse for a big guy, right? Like, look at Guan Yu. Guan Yu is a unit, especially compared to his brothers. Appreciate the luck, Cheese. Say hi to Asher for us, and Sky, obviously.
My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely.
He's destined for greatness. Does he have what it takes?
Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more.
I feel the same. Then let's keep talk. Yeah, let's just keep chatting, dude. We're good.
You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue.
Oh, this is kind of wholesome. I wasn't expecting this.
Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face
Uh.
and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Once peace reaches a certain level, the people of the province will leave you gifts of gratitude at waymarks. Oh, that's a nice incentive. How close are we for that? Oh, there's Zhang Fei.
As long as all
And
this
Guan Yu.
fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
Hey!
Don't let your victories go to your head, get too comfortable, and you might find yourself caught off guard. Here, let me teach you a special trick of mine. Keep your head on your shoulders and use it well. Defeat 300 foes with strong attack, stop an enemy attack with a special art 3 times. Deplete an enemy's fortitude and activate a triangle assault 3 times. Yep. Or was that 5 times? I don't remember. We have parting ways for a while now. I want you to have this as something to remember me by. It should present you with a stern challenge whenever you're so inclined. Okay. Spear training. Defeat 50 enemies with the triangle attacks. Defeat 100 enemies with battle arts using a spear. Defeat 100 enemies while in range mode. Those are going to probably take me a little bit, yeah. I guess I'm switching to spear for a hot minute then.
Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly which ones you're talking about, Oz. To be honest with you, Oz, like, just generally speaking, horses are one of those creatures where, like, I've been exposed to so much television horse that when I see one in person, I'm always at awe about how big they are. Alright, I do want to try out these weapons. I also want to make headway in the spear stuff, so how shall we do this? I'll start with these, just to give them a go. I do want to try them, and there's definitely still some stuff I can do towards filling out those goals with that weapon. Just got to keep the stuff in mind. HP, block, parry, damage under enemies launched in the air. Extended range, let's try that. Strength, ooh, strength, bigger strength. Reduces damage taken while battle axe is active. Boosts damage dealt while, when you successfully stop an enemy with special arts, excuse me. Okay. I'm almost leveled up the horse to the point where he can learn an ability. Or I guess a power up. That Capco, we have so many. I'm in awe at the size of this lad. Tell me about it.
That Liu Bei is a real man of the
Yeah, there's
people.
some really big horses out there,
Rare
Jing.
Gift in these troubled times.
Nature is like lit. Alright, this is a good place to practice. Right, new weapon time.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Oh, I threw my blades out. See that?
The enemy officer.
I need to read up on this weapon. Okay, you got your normal attack, Throw your wheels, sending them spinning around you. Triangle the moment you recover them. Unleash more wheels. During a normal attack, throw your wheels straight ahead. During a square normal attack, the triangle the moment of recovery while in the air. While in the air, the moment you recover it. L1 oh, unacquired. Okay. Interesting. I should have also set up the abilities here. Hang on. Around you while spinning, can strike enemies in all directions. Weapons forwards, they will come flying back while pulling in enemies. Cool. Very, very cool.
It's been defeated. Whoa. Take this.
Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, so if I do like that, and then when it comes back, what do I call it? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, that was too slow. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's really neat. Okay, there's a timing element to it. Yo, welcome in, Rin. How you doing? If you ever see Russian dogs compared to normal dogs, it's crazy. I'll put up a picture of the red hair in the Discord for you. Yeah, let me know when you throw it in there. I'll pull it up as well. And talking about dogs, you're totally right, Oz. We had a Tibetan Mastiff. I'm not sure if people are familiar with that particular breed of dog, but they are very chunky, very, very fluffy. And you could basically ride those things. They were ridiculously big. Good to hear, Rin. I hope the pregnancy and everything health-wise is going well for you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa.
Time to act. All my might.
Oh, hello.
An opening. An opening. An opening. There we go. Turn the table.
Oh, hello. That's weird. I got the red one. Assault. Let's try the other thingy. Oh, get that first. Then this one. Then this one. Ooh.
Looking rough. An open. Got this. Take this. Nice. Take this.
Oh. It's hard to keep track of where my things are, so I think it's going to be less as a visual thing and more of a timing thing of just knowing when they're going to come back. I need to do more of these.
Let's end this.
But maybe just because the camera's quite zoomed in this area, it's harder to check it.
Has been defeated.
In a vacuum, I feel like I can do it a lot easier. There. But I have to concentrate. Big baby. Okay, that one's done. Defeat 300 enemies with strong attacks. Okay. 5 times for that while in rage mode. I always forget that I have a rage mode. That's using a spear. That's not going to happen. That's also a spear. Okay, the last two are spears. This weapon seems fun. It's very expensive. Next one is also very expensive. Cool. Peace has been risen. Has risen. Is there can I check the level of peace in an area? The game probably told me this like a week ago and I've forgotten though. Where would it be? I was thinking the map. Toggle info. Oh, it's that bar. It's the bar next to it. Yeah. Okay, so like this one has filled up the first blue pip on the top left there, around that circle, whereas this one is still in the yellow, hasn't filled up the first pip. This one hasn't even started yet in the Yan province. This one's barely started as well. There's also an elder there. Cool that they tell you that. I guess it makes sense that this one is the most done because it's where we started. Fergana, aka the Red Horse, is the real name. Fergana. Beautiful name. Let me go and have a look. Boop, 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 boop. That's a big horse. It does look very wide, doesn't it? As opposed to just long, like it's built. You could like squeeze in 3 people inside of that. Look at the size of the neck. It's just a big horse. Yeah.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh, there's something over there. That must be those gifts that they were leaving at the shrines.
Oh, you're
Oh, it's
just
Joe
the one
again.
I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me?
I don't know where to start. Do you have any leads?
Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts.
I am.
Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
This really is John Dynasty, isn't it? Like he's such a link in a sense. You can travel by horse. I forgot I can travel by horse.
Uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Ooh, I got a horse? Yo. It's already at level 5. Mount stability by 50, bravery upon falling from your horse. This one has increased mounted stability already. Boost mounted charge impact, and then boost recovery. Okay. I mean, they're basically the same, but I'll check out the color. I don't think you can... Oh, you can view them here though, right? Oh, that's a beautiful horse. See, look at that. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, this guy went off to get some herbs. Are you a herb? You're not, but this will probably help with the stuff. Oh, dude, if a horse wanted to upset your day, dude, it would be awfully terrifying, dude.
I see it. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Turn the table. At it. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like the way that enough translates from weapon to weapon that you can just pick up the next weapon very easily. But there's enough difference in there for you to be like, oh, actually, I need to keep certain different things in mind when you use them, you know? Take advantage of them.
Bear witness to my... Take this. I see it. Let's end this
situation.
Did you say situation when he died? Situation! There's probably more to that, but that's the only part that I caught. Oh, this guy's really sad. Yeah, I know, dude. It happens. Oh, come back. You can join me. It's okay. He was so sad that I defeated his commander. There's a village here? Oh, yeah, this was the place where, Zhang Zhao parted ways with us.
Silwan?
Oh my god, I thought he didn't have a head there for a moment, because his grey hair was just blending in with the background.
This is no time for idle wandering.
Oh.
He's right. We should hurry.
Yo, Lenia, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Huh?
Is this Le
There's
Herbalist?
someone here?
How you doing, Lenia? Do you prefer Lenia or Siren?
The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother.
How did you know about this place? Are you looking for herbs?
Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is where Zhang Zhao parted.
They induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs.
Uh-huh.
But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place.
I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I am a little sleepy. Oh, and I have the sniffles. So forgive me for sounding a bit nasally today and randomly muting myself to blow my nose, but otherwise doing good, thank you.
You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps?
For those who don't know, we raided Lenia yesterday. They were also playing Fantasia Neo Dimension, and the vibe in there was very, very nice. I am playing Fantasian once a week, so I feel like if you are playing it more regularly than me, you'll definitely get ahead of me. But I'm really enjoying that game so far. I wanted to ask you at the time, but I know that you were busy because you were heading off, and there's no pressure here either, like if you wanted to lurk or whatever. I was wondering if you played any of the other Mistwalker games. Thank you. I'm just I've got eye drops, nasal thingy, inhaler thingies. Maybe it's allergy season here again, I don't know. It's the first one, gotcha. Oh, my partner's reminding me pollution. Be right back again for Target and the Vamsi again and then home. Don't worry, Snorlax will be fed. Yeah, don't forget to feed the Snorlax, Jing. And best of luck, I hope it's ready for you. Yeah, so with that game in particular, you probably already know this, but like that game came out exclusively on like the iOS 3 years ago. And now finally it's been given the console treatment and the added voice acting and quality of life features and stuff, which is really nice because I've been wanting to play that since it was announced. The company itself, Mistwalker, is made up by Sakaguchi and Uematsu, who are the people behind the original Final Fantasy games. That's one of the reasons why you're allowed to use some of the music tracks from Final Fantasy in the game, since Square Enix decided to publish this one for them. And the game that I love from them is called Lost Odyssey, which came out on the Xbox 360. Unfortunately, it's still stuck on that console, like it's an exclusive to that. It never came out on any other platform. But that is one of my favorite games. If you ever get a chance to play Lost Odyssey, I highly recommend it.
A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind.
What can I do to remember? Maybe I wanted to forget.
Say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady.
Oh man, another malady. What was the game that we were playing before that I kept saying malady over and over again? What game was it? The big RPG? Oh, Metaphor. Metaphor ReFantasia had malady as an ailment, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I get it, it's a malady, but it's spelt malady and it's funnier. Sadly, I don't have an Xbox, maybe someday. Same. So I had a 360 when I was younger, but then after that, I haven't had... I was outside of the Xbox ecosystem. I bought an Xbox Series S sometime last year, mainly to play some co-op games with Haley, so like Gears of War and Halo. but also so I could play Lost Odyssey backwards compatible. And it runs really well on that. I plan on getting one this year. New Ninja Gaiden coming out. Yo, I know, right? I can't believe they shadow dropped it today. I can feel like that's such a rare thing to do, and to have nothing spill about a game either. And it looks really nice. If I didn't have like 5 of the games going right now, I would have jumped on that so quickly.
And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure?
Travel with
It
me?
may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel.
Interesting. No.
I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing.
No, I'm very curious, my friend.
Thank you.
Also, do you have a name other than 3 question
As
marks?
they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I?
Yuan Hua.
My name is...
Yuan Hua?
Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Why did he sigh before he said his name? Was that like part of the something to do with dubbing, or just he's keeping something from me? Speak to the innkeeper. On it. On it.
It's nothing but battles
Oh,
and
there he is.
uprisings these days.
Fancy meeting you out here on the world map. Thank you, my esteemed guest. You are the one who found the herb cellar, yes? Now I won't have to worry about running out of incense. Oh yes, you have received another letter from a distinguished individual. I left it in your room. Please find a moment to read it later on. Aye.
Yeah.
I will follow Tthe shortly. I am, as ever, in your service. What does that mean? What does it mean? Legit, the game that turned me into a gamer, that and Halo 2. Doesn't like his name or fake name. It's definitely going to have to be a fake name, I believe. Oh, he sits there. That's so interesting. I wonder if you get like multiple companions or something. It'd be so cool if you could fill out the whole inn with people in the background. Another feature that I didn't expect in this game. Edict? Liang province is in turmoil. Han Sui has joined the invading Quan forces in rebellion against the Emperor. All who would fight for peace are ordered to gather in Liang. Join the government forces led by General Dong Zhuo to rid the land of this festering evil. Rise of the Emperor, rise for peace. Okay. Dear Azza, I hope you have been in good health since the decisive battle against the Yellow Turbans. I'm writing to you for one reason alone. You need your help to put some rebels in their place. I'll tell you more when we meet. If you're willing to lend us your strength, please make the journey to Changsha in Jing province. Well, maybe I will. I recall one game had tea time you spend with each person. That reminds me of Fire Emblem Three Houses, no? In that you could spend time with people with the tea thingy, I believe. Oh, what are you eating? Alma? Ooh, okay. I'm glad I finally got around to playing through the Halo series last year, Oz, with Haley. It was a lot of fun. Halo 2 is definitely one of the standouts. I think Halo 2 is fantastic. Who you? Recommended level 10. I'm level 10. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black on original Xbox was one of my jams. I have so many fond memories going through that game. It was such a hard game. I remember playing the intro over and over again, trying to defeat the dude with nunchucks. I forgot his name now. The guy who's totally not the guy at the very end that you fight, who's totally on your side.
We're joining our allies.
Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Concentrate.
An opening! That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Oh, he can hit me from there.
Begin
Dude.
advancing.
Easy. They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down.
The enemy officer
We march
has
at
been
once.
defeated. Whoa. An open.
Oh, there's another guy in there.
Easy.
Time to act.
Oh, hi, Naga. How you doing? You want to sit down? Oh, the Redeemer is awesome on the Sailor Moon reference. My wife, partner, Spec over here, also my mod, insisted that we have a Sailor Moon sound during the transformation, and I'm in total agreement, and also slightly fearful if I argue against her. How goes pew pew fighty whitey? It's going really well so far, Deacon. I have like these what are these things called again? I was gonna say sickles. These are not sickles. What are these called? Hang on. I've got bladed hoops. That's it.
Let us fight.
Looking rough.
Whoa. An open.
Nice. I see it.
Whoa. End this man.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
An open. Looking rough. An opening. Take this.
Whoa.
Turn the table.
Oh, there's gonna be fire here in a moment. Ah.
Nice act.
Hoops.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I find if you yell hoops before you attack them, it does more damage. Oh, what's... I forget. That's not a normal attack. I think I can only dodge that one. That one I can do this to.
Let's get serious.
Let's get serious? Okay.
Here. Easy.
Oh.
Take this.
This ends here.
Is that it? Got this. Take
I got it, I got it, I got it. So if I catch the... Oh. If I catch the blades back and press triangle at the right time, they come out again stronger. I'm trying to get the timing down. There, like this. You have to press it just as it comes back. Able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. Whoa, that's a crazy distance. Interesting that my gauntlets leveled up. Why would my gauntlets level up? Hang on, is me leveling up my different weapons based on the people who I'm fighting? I thought it was just the one that I'm using. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a lot of moves to keep track of. Oh, that's a lot of weapons. Yeah, it can't be a coincidence that I also picked up Iron Fists, and that's the thing that leveled up. Apparently I picked up a longsword as well, but I wasn't paying attention if that went up or not. Doom circles. I like doom circles. Hula hoop champion. You might have two weapons that you can switch. I don't know if you can. I know you can switch at any time that you want, Oz, technically. Like, I could just pull up the menu and do it. But I don't know if you can, like hot swap with a button. Let me double check. Yeah, like, I've got no other option here. It's just these, you know? Makes enemy bases easier to capture. It's not bad. We got a new one of these. Hang on. This is already a 3. Both of them are 3. I was trying to spam these, and they weren't coming out. That's because they're really expensive. I'm so used to the other weapons having like, just like a 1 cost bravery thing. So these weapons, the wheeled ones specifically, might be better when I have more bravery points. I mean, yeah, look at this one. Dude, it's 4. Oh, I just unlocked that one. Yeah, it's with the arrows. I do want to use that one. Hang on. I'll put it here. Yeah, these are very expensive. Alright. Well, they have been fun to use. I need to finish those side objectives with one of these. Let me try to remember what abilities I had with this. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Wild Rush is great. It's the one that he goes forward with. Arm Strike is amazing. And then Whirl Kick. I'm going to change that to the arrows. Let me change this to Piercing Vengeance. Oh. Shrek, come here.
Thank you.
Thank you for the dream, Cryptid. Welcome in. How you doing? Full price, still a scam. I'm sorry, Cryptid. I'm sorry. It just means that you love her twice, you know? Twice as much. Think of it that way. And listen, times are hard. The economy's not what it used to be. How you doing, Cryptid? It's good to see you, dude. There was something before because of matchups, but I don't know. I haven't played this one yet. Yeah, I was hoping that you could switch between multiple weapons on the fly. Seemingly you can through the menu, but, you know, stopping the action to press a button to change, like pressing start to open up a menu and change stuff is a bit cumbersome. I would have preferred just like, I don't know, something on the D-pad maybe. Yeah, I haven't used these in a hot minute. Whoa. Yeah, let's try out the new one. Whoa. Oh, I had to hold something down there.
Take this.
Oh, there's a man. Trust me. Did I not change that move? Hang on, that's not the move I thought was going to come out. Piercing Vengeance. Oh, it must have happened so quickly I didn't even see it. Huh. Yeah, again, it just happened immediately. Because it's based on someone attacking me.
Looking rough. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Take this.
Doing alright? How are you? Still stabbing and slashing people, I see? I'm so excited to be playing this again, dude. It's such a satisfying game. It's really fun. Oh, that looks awesome. Dude, that move that he's doing right there, that's from like the opening of one of the Dynasty Warriors. I want to say like either Dynasty Warriors 5 or 6. And even if you have zero interest in the Dynasty Warriors series, the opening cinematics are insanely hype. L1 triangle while evading to be changed into charge attacks by holding triangle. Okay. Can you hold like R3 or L1 maybe? Maybe. I do know one of them is horse. One of them is to lock on, and if you hit them both, you get like the rage thingy. But then that still wouldn't make a lot of sense though, because I would need somewhere to equip what my alt weapon would be, right? Gotta do a few more strong attacks. Okay. 50, 60, almost there. God, I get so sidetracked with these little skirmishes thingies on the way to do the actual mission. Oh, seemingly we have 2 things to do. Oh, that's right. What's his name? Huang Gai got in touch with us to do something.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
Anyi? Ooh, that's a big weapon. 10,000 is a lot of money though. Not really hurting for damage output right now. Hi Naga. Hey buddy.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Finally got Silly Province on the map. Probably know how it's pronounced. It's probably Sheely or something. Ooh, they have fancy gauntlets. Also very expensive.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial...
Which one's this? This is to help Dongjuo, I think. Recommend level 10. Where is the other one? I want to go and do that one first, I think. Who are you? Ah, I just can't ignore all of them. Oh, he's above my level. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose and then we're gonna take him on. Oh. Yep, that's why I want to do it. I want to keep switching between the weapons to unlock all the different abilities. I like a complete move list, you know? Ugh. Previous entries are like warrior games in general. I think I've already said this before, but like I always felt like they start you off with a really limited number of moves that always felt like a bit of a slog. Like things got repetitive very quickly until you got the weapon to a certain level, and then eventually it would be an issue and you have so many abilities or whatever. But when you go to another weapon, you'd have the same problem, or another character. They kind of try to circumvent this by giving you like this experience cache that you build up over time that you can just dump into a new character. But I feel like that was a bit of a band-aid, and you couldn't spam it that often because you still had to grind to get that up, right? I much prefer this approach, where it still feels like there's quite a journey of leveling up the weapons, but they're leveling up at a good pace. But when you start out with the weapon, it doesn't feel like it's lacking in abilities, you know? Was that a palm tree? Ooh, this place looks nice. Take all of the bases. Oh man, this is a much bigger map than I expected.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Right.
Begin the advance! Take this!
Oop.
Take this!
That's a really fun move. I do it in the air. Yeah. Well, I think that was just triangle, actually. Who's that?
Looking rough.
I'm the advisor. What's he advising? Whoa. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
This area belongs to us now. Time to act. I've been bested. The enemy officer.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Take this. Looking rough.
Alright, hang on. Where's my horse? I always learn to grab heroes because block this nerd. Yes! Oh my god, I can't remember which game it was specifically where they introduced that. And like the rock, paper, scissors thing where like if you're using the wrong weapon, quote unquote, with the enemy, you kind of bounce off them when you try to use heavy moves. It added a fun crinkle at the time, but in hindsight it did just slow the action down a bit.
Momentum is on our side. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'll go out.
Is this base mine? It is. There's a bloke down here. Let me take care of him first. Yeah. I promise I'll help them in just a second.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
Oh, wrong one. That one.
All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let go.
I'm making my way up.
I keep saying it, but I'm so glad I'm into another Dynasty Warriors game. It's been years since I felt like this playing one of these type of games.
Take this.
Oh.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. All my might.
Dude. Oh, I have rage mode. I need to kill people in rage mode. Let me go somewhere where there's people. I always forget to use this. This looks like there's at least 5 people in here. Let's go.
Got you. Time to act. Take this. This territory.
That was quick.
Looking rough.
Are you enemies? No, you're not enemies. I ran out of enemies. I'll do this just because I'm about to run out. Pretty. That one dude. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Time to act.
Aw. I feel like it's every day that someone calls me Swift.
Take this. The enemy officer.
You're a swift and deadly warrior, I think would make a great raiding message. If anyone remembers that at the end of the stream. Oh, I might need to grab a bunch of Dynasty Warrior sound bites now that I think about it. Oh, I should probably go over there and help that person. Hang on.
Let's go.
I've done so many side things on this. I think post this, I'm going to try to ignore some. So we can make our way to Lubu. I don't want to over level before getting to Lubu. Oh. Dude's trying to kill me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Is it ours? It still looks like it's theirs. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is totally ours. One last one straight up, as long as the one in the middle doesn't get taken over at the same time. What's up?
Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Now, this territory is ours.
I think that's it.
This territory is ours.
Oh, I managed to do it in one go. Sweet. Last one is defeat 100 foes with battle arts using spear. Should be able to knock that out in the next fight. What are we on? We're 119? Where did we get so many? I guess I don't have this until I hit that rank. Okay. I've been here before, right? I think this is the same stuff, more or less. Am I going the right way? Yo, we're so south right now. Oh, this whole area is this? The Jing province? That's massive.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have.
Ooh, shiny. There he is. One guy, my man. What's up? Or as Cheese affectionately names him, the Boatman.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you.
Sunshine Zhang.
Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
I don't know with the lips.
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so?
I mean, I killed 1,000 people or something, but who's keeping count?
I am Sun Shang Xiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you.
What brings you here? I'm counting on you then.
Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now.
Uh-oh. I was just about to mention, in the movie Red Cliff, which is also based on the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, so the same characters, and revolves around the struggle between Cao Cao and Liu Bei leading up to the Battle of Chibi, hence it being called Red Cliff. And her character, Shun Shangjiang, is done really well. She's very funny, and she infiltrated like the enemy ranks at one point, and she was like befriending the people there and generally cared for them. But she was very competent, and she was a really cool character.
I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
He's looking like it's gonna cost you extra.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
Why is this pipped up again? Oh, I have something in the end.
Well,
another letter. Excuse me for being blunt, but what exactly is your relationship with the princess? She is the gem of the sun, beloved by all soldiers of this rough army. And we all saw how friendly she was when speaking to you. We're the princess's guard. We would climb any mountain, ford any river, and charge across any battlefield to watch over and support her. Just because you're a little more suave than us doesn't mean you get ahead so easily. Besides, with men like her brother and Lord Zhou Yu around, the princess is used to good-looking fellas, or she should be. Anyway, if you wish to join our kader, good-looking fellas, or she should be. Anyway, if you wish to join our what's that word?
Yeah. Besides with, like, her brother and Lord Zhu.
Yeah.
Like, what does it matter that
her brother's good? I don't know. You listen. Then take this. It is something that all members of a guard carry with them. Increases your defense by 200% for a limited time. That was such a strange letter. I don't know what the fuck was that about. The Sun group is my favorite group. I think mine too, Oz. I think mine too. Which one's... Okay, I should have asked this a lot earlier on, but if anyone is interested, obviously chime in. Oz, what are your favorite characters? What is it about the Sun clan? I've always went Sun clan as well, just because I loved playing as Guan Yu and Zhou Yu. They were just really fun characters. Gan Ning was always my favorite until they kind of nerfed him. Oh wait, I should just use all of these. No, not one, but stop doing it one by one. My favorite character is Shooty Arrow Guy because shooty pew pew arrows. There's a few Shooty Arrow guys. Zach Yuan is one of them. Did I? No, I did. I read all the ones before, yeah. I've not been watching, just listening. I don't know. No, you're good, Deacon. You're good. I take your word for it, mate. That was so funny. Okay, so I got some more of these, didn't I? After launching Assault, yeah. Easy to capture. I think boost strength is good for me. Oh, it's on square. I keep pressing triangle to do that. Oops. That's fine, actually. Leave it on square. Alright, well, now that I've been sufficiently threatened, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm starting to be over-leveled for these main missions. Let's avoid doing some side things for a bit. Try to beeline our way there.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you?
So surprised and
Fighting
worried.
the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot. I might have killed like 1,000 people or something, but you know, who's keeping count?
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
This is a little bit awkward. I'm kind of spoken for already by Guan Yu.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here?
Faction rejects the limited rule, yet and quelling rebels. Ojing.
Okay.
Find the false when they do so, plan to start battle assessing situation. However, if any of the forces are in danger, I will immediately head to the front lines. My lord, does this mean that you expect some unforeseen threats? Yeah. I do. Ojing's forces are lying in wait in their own stronghold. I would assume to set traps. Judging by the terrain, I'd say ambushes are likely. But there are so many forces, or places they could be hiding, we can't possibly guess where they'll come from. Okay, be careful. I get it. Alright. 3 ways we can go at the beginning.
Good.
I like the way they're fighting for his attention. Understood.
Okay.
You can now select Shun Shangxiang and Huang Gai as companions. You're damn right I can. Oh, he has gauntlets in this. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Hula Hoop. I wanted to check battlefield information. 2 seconds. Sun Jing and base. Okay. I was checking if whatchamacallit. Nah, it's not this one. I don't know how early on the fight happens against Gan Ning before he's captured and turns over to Wu, where Ling Tong's father was killed. Probably still too early, if they even decide to do that. Just install the polymod like Alien. You can be spoken for by everyone. I'll check if they've got it.
Good luck to you.
Might be a PC exclusive.
The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Oh, there's already people popping up there. There's definitely going to be people here too, right?
All units, attack at once.
Yeah, there we go. Sneaky fellas, eh?
Enemies in a place like this?
Enemies in this open area terrain place?
I see it.
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're
Ooh.
surrounded.
I should protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Now, stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. I see it. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
Okay, he's going to the front already. That did not last long, did it?
Things might get tough.
Maybe I should have took care of them in the front lines first.
Tables turned.
Your skills.
The enemy officer
Definitely been defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
On it. I would have to play again to recall all three, but I like the dad and the uncle a lot. Yes.
And push on the front line.
Yeah, I do like the relationship between the characters in Wu, I think, a lot. I always thought of Shu as being like the quote-unquote canonical main thingy, but I think that's just because Zhao Yun is always like cover boy.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line.
But I do feel like they split them up, like attention-wise and detail-wise and characters, quite well over the series, like evenly, you know? Like Wei is also really fun to use. I never really got into the Jin clan because I know they were like a late addition.
Tuji, you are defending the western front, yes?
Whoa.
Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy. All my might.
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Connor, using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you? Yeah, turn the tables. Good eye.
Yeah, what do I have left to do for my objectives? 100 foes using battle arts, spears. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems the eastern front is settled for now.
Is this done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done.
Start the advance.
Eastern front. I'll take the western one first, and then head there.
I need help.
Will someone? What is it with the joke with that guy and no one noticing him?
The tide of battle our way.
I feel kind of bad for him.
You are defending the eastern front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
You would have us ambush them in return.
Our preparations are now complete.
Woo.
Take this. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Shandong, am more than up to the task.
Forward march.
Now advances towards central base. He's moving quickly.
Governor Sun Jian of Changsha have defeated the rebel
enemy
traitor
officer.
Oshin.
Oh, there's another dude in here.
Surrender at once.
Oh, he's not as tough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is Jin the green one? Jin would be like the light blue one. Shu was the green one. Wei was the blue one. Cao Cao's unit. And red is obviously Wu. And then they made like a cyan colored one. Oh, bollocks.
We'll wait
Okay.
here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
It was the faction that I think Sima Yi broke off from to create. Maybe it was post Zhuge Liang's demise in the Wuzang Plain. Don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh god. Jeez, there's 3 of them here.
Let the hunt begin.
Oops, I did not mean to do that one. What's this? It's now falling back. Good! Fall back!
After him, men. Slay the devil.
I like the way that they're so distracted by him falling back.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
Oh, they're really chasing him, huh?
The warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Father's busy running away. God, they're really schmoving after him. Oh, cheeky. Another ambush. God, there's a lot of them here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like the fact that they're trying to reroute him. That's really interesting.
Now, take them apart.
Dude's got so much HP and doesn't give a shit about me hitting him in the back.
Face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that place.
Oh. Okay.
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hawk. Hawk. Yeah, you got me. I don't recall. I just recall the main three and the yellow turtles. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super familiar with the Jin one either because I think they were included from Dynasty Warriors 7 onwards.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety?
Was it 7? Maybe 8. Who knows?
I think not.
Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not. I have no intention of losing so easily.
Oh, he was fine. He's almost dead. Would have handled these just fine on his own.
To take the leader's head and end this battle.
Did you play any of the other Warrior games, Oz? I got really into the Samurai Warrior series.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Didn't play much of 5, but I played the crap out of like 4. Oh, there's so many enemies in here. Again. Oh, oh. Supposed to spam this. Yeah, we completed the training. We're good. Now we can do whatever we want. We can spam it again if we wanted. Oh.
Take this.
There she goes. How many more of those do I need to do with her before she lets me take control? Assault this man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? I can see it all. I've been waiting for this.
Dude doesn't care that I counter him. He just doesn't give a shit. Let's do it. I don't use this often enough. I should.
Take this.
His expression.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Oh, easy.
Like they used to.
I think that man's trying to kill me. I played 1 to 6 and I played the super big one, Orochi Warriors, and Gundam 1 was the last one I played. Gotcha. Yeah, 6 was a really interesting one. I also wasn't a huge fan of the Renbu system that they introduced. My goodness, what a glow up that game was from the PS2. You know what I mean? Because that was the first one to come out on the PS3 360 generation of consoles.
Everyone the courage to fight.
Let's go.
I kind of want to take the one on the top left out, since we're so close to it. I feel like we should probably help them on the right. Yeah, sure. Nope, never mind.
One must observe the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity.
It took me a while to come around on the PS3 myself, Oz, just because of like how many issues there were at launch. And there still is some things with the PS3 that I'm not a huge fan of. Like how slow the internet networking stuff can be, and the marketplace, the store, and how that works. But as a console, yeah, once it picked up some traction, there were some really good releases and ports of games. It was hampered a little bit by its own strength, to be honest, you know. With it being such a, what's it called, a different in price point with 360, and in terms of, you know, hardware. A lot of multi-platform games were designed on the weaker hardware first to make sure that they would run. So I always feel like the PS3 version of stuff kind of got a bit shafted. Oh yeah, they weren't very good with the marketing stuff up front at the beginning, where they released it at like a crazy asking price, and they were very insensitive about like people complaining about it. But to be honest, it's not unlike what Microsoft did as well when it came to the Xbox One, right? Where they were like, hey, it's going to have no disk drive, it's going to be internet only, you're going to be connected all the time, it's a requirement, no disk drive. And like, this is the future, they were trying to convince everyone, then they walked it back. I think they both learned their lessons. To a degree. Oh, this is Aojing. Right, that's why he's so strong. I should do it. And during the whole time, Nintendo was like, let's just make this a one-handed remote controller. And made millions.
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
I forget, do I need to return to Zhang Fei and Guan Yu to finish that mission off, I wonder? Boost strength, help boost when using a bun, defense, hold more buns, sure. Strength, sure. Health, sure. Yeah, I like where Sega's at too.
Well, that just about does it for now.
I do miss Sega consoles. The Dreamcast I thought was such a great bunch of features and ideas on paper, and you know, price point, competition, being a little bit ahead of its time kind of killed it, and it's a shame. Yeah, it was before its time. Yep, it really was. It really was.
Through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huangai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there?
I don't have the luxury sometimes yet. Yes, I want to be the sensitive, quiet character, you know, who can actually feel. So I want him to deliver it like sometimes. Yes.
And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously, and yet I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment.
Lady's a sociopath. I wouldn't worry about it. I wonder, Spec, that the green necklace thingy that she's got, and I think she maybe has a green sash thing on her side as well. I wonder if that alludes to the fact that eventually she does join Louis Bay's faction. She marries Louis Bay.
Why does it?
Because he's signified in green. You know, so she's got like a little tinge of green. I think that's cute.
And then
there's so many details in this game.
Freely, like during training.
Unlock him as I'll work on it, man. I'd love a boat guy on my team. You fought valiantly. I was a bit worried about you. You fought valiantly.
Glad you think so. But I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity.
I'm worried about you, ...
Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from.
Okay.
Look forward to it.
Can't wait.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Oh, hello. He has quests for me now as well.
Quite so.
Defeat 50 enemies with strong attacks using wheels. Defeat 100 enemies battle outs using wheels. Defeat 50 enemies with direction triangle sword attacks while evading with R2. Huh? Okay. Who you?
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like.
I'm looking at these carpets right now. Can I help you with something? You've been looking for me?
You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats. What do you think you're doing?
Is that who I think it is?
Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name.
Gan Ning!
Soldier for hire. Doing.
Don't know who that is.
He's my favorite character from Dynasty Warriors, up until a point. Up until a point that changed his weapon, and since it changed his weapon, I wasn't a huge fan of him. But he was my favorite character growing up. He had a Muso attack that was so unique in the old one. So basically, when you hit Muso attack with the old characters in Dynasty Warriors, like fucking, I don't know, 1 to 5 or whatever, right? Excluding the first one, I guess, because it was a fighting game. Anyway, 2 to 5, maybe 2 to 6. 2 to 6? 2 to 5, right? You'd press the circle button, and most characters would be like, oh, he's my sword, I'm swinging it multiple times, right? Like it's a big thingy. But Gan Ning was like, fuck it. He puts his sword to the side, holds it still, and just fucking runs. And you just run into people. It was kind of terrible for like one-on-one fights, because you get like one shot in, and then he'd run off somewhere, and it's really hard to control. But it was such a fun Muso attack, and so unique to him. He's had a bit of a glow up, but then everyone has in this game. He used to have like a bandana. He was very gruff. He didn't have any facial hair. But he's a pirate as well. I found him as Taishishi was my guy. Yo, Taishishi was awesome, dude. Taishishi was the guy with the tonfas, right? Well, kind of, not exactly tonfas, sorry. That was Sensei. He had like just 2 massive clubs or whatever.
My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide.
Scanning has got bells on him.
Still,
the bells, the jingle.
Part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance.
You wanted to meet me, sir?
Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you.
Flock together? Birds of a feather, ... What does this mean?
You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
Yes, Mr. Gansing, sir. Yes, of course. If you hold down Ganning's attack, he could push people in the wall and keep slamming them. Yes, he could. He could. Especially in 4. Like in Dynasty Warriors 3, it was so slow that you could quite easily circle an enemy. But in 4, it was so blistering fast. Wait, it's a hideout. If you hunt enemies with battle arts using gauntlets. Oh, is he a gauntlet in this? Like gauntlet fighter? Activate 1 battle art chains? Okay. Successfully parry 5 attacks. Okay. Once me again once you've trained up some more. These are brutal times, but I know you'll make it through. Okay.
I heard the new governor.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you too.
Okay.
Yeah. Maintain order in Shangsha. I will repay you for your troubles. Suppression of Shangsha rebels. You have... Oh. Sometimes make a request. You can get rewards for complete the requests and report them back to the... Okay, I mean, it's right here, innit? It's right here. Xinjiang. Big sword attacks. Yeah. Oh, I need to switch weapon. Can I do that now? Okay, what's this? Oh, I got new stuff. I remember. Let's go with these. Which one's this? Throw multiple around you while spinning. This one is Claw of the Predator, which is pull them towards you. Yeah, okay. I am up to date.
Let's go. Begin the advance.
Yeah.
Without delay.
I missed.
Begin advancing.
Now advancing. Okay. I mean, I'll go through the middle. Why not? Come close, so I can do this. Yeah. Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this territory is ours. Take this. That it. Looking rough.
Remind myself what was my objectives. Sword attacks, parry, activate chain. strong attacks using the wheel, which is done. Battle arts. Okay. I like the additional objectives. They're fun. Hey, Jing! Guys, I'm all out of money. No! What'd you do? What happened? Did GameStop take it? GameStop? Is that what they're called? Oh, no, he's on my team. Whoops. Whoops.
Whoa. Looking rough. I see it.
You all enemies? Good. Oh, that one's already done. Holy cow, that was quick. Completed. Okay, so next, using gauntlets, art chains, and parry attacks. Okay. Can I just switch to gauntlets now? I can. Game is awesome. Attack range would be good with these, I feel. Stone Blast is like a kick and a push. Elbow Strike. Oh yeah, I remember Elbow Strike. Got the palm. Kick, I'm not a huge fan of the kick. I can try this one. Whoa.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
I remember how to use these.
Now, an opening. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Time to act.
Who am I supposed to be fighting in here? Someone in there. There he is. Well, actually, what am I supposed to be doing with this weapon? 100 enemies and attacks. Okay, I should probably just take on the 100 enemies first. Won't take long.
Take this. This territory is ours. There we go.
Don't pay to feed the kitty. No, kitty must be fed. Target happened. Kitty food is good for the next couple of months. That's not what Az's kitty told me. He said he needs more food from you being slacking on your contributions. It's true. That 100% like something Naga would say. Oh, I didn't use any strong attacks. Whoops. No, I did. Whew. Almost psyched myself out. Okay, I've got more of this, some of this. I don't even know. This is Battle Art Chain? There you go, sir. Strength potion increases your attack. Okay. Oh. Why does everyone want to talk to me, Spec? I just want to fight Lu Bu. Everyone's getting in my way.
It's you.
Hi.
I am known as Chung Pu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills.
You've been spying on me, I see.
Huang Gai and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There's clearly a good reason for that.
I'm nothing special.
Oh, for as much as you gallivant across the land, you seem to have little in the way of ambition. The princess hopes for you to join us officially, but it doesn't seem like her wish will be granted anytime soon, does it? Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Huangai and I, along with Handang, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then...
Did you see what he said?
Well, maybe it's a bit
He said you might Hang Dang, but you might not have remembered him. Hang Dang is the guy who's always like, no one remembers me. And then during the fight, he was like, hey, I need some help. Like, everyone's forgot about me or something. And then he's just like, maybe you don't remember him.
It would be rather stifling to suddenly...
You might not have gone... No, come on. Give the guy a break. Oh, my nose. I need time to prepare.
Take an answer like that any number of ways. Perhaps this means you've a knack for negotiation.
Correct.
I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it?
Yo. Don't be too hard on me. Seems I have no choice. What guy? I've already forgotten ours. I'm kidding. Han Duang Dang.
I haven't felt this alive in ages.
Are we really fighting, or is it like scripted? Oh no, hang on.
Have a moment?
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's go straight in. Mess him up? Oh, I'm gonna mess him up, dude. I'm gonna make him see what the princess sees in me.
Behold the brilliance of Changpu.
Now, take this.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this weapon. Give me a hot second. 6 attacks. Dragon stance. Batter enemies with both fists. Unleash a shot, triple shot of spirit energy. Triangle during normal attack. Take dragon stance. Okay, so hang on. This is stance without doing anything. This is while normal attacking. Enemies flying with tackle. Stamp the ground. Sending enemies flying with shockwave. Sending enemies flying with a tackle sounds good. Okay. L1 triangle is serpent stance. Spin to catch surrounding enemies in your wake, then leap up. Spin your arms to attack around you, pulls in enemies. While evading takes a phoenix stance. Which one's a phoenix stance? The phoenix stance is a different stance. Fucking hell. Generate a shockwave around you. Unleash a forward jumping kick. This is a lot. Okay, okay. Let me just keep it simple. With the first 3 stances. Tiger, dragon, serpent. Okay, I understand. I just have to see them now.
Turn the tables. The battle is more intense than anticipated.
Okay. Wait, he's down.
Continue to fight without complaint.
Okay, hang on. So if I do this, whoa!
It matters not who the leader is.
Is he allowed to do that?
General to turn things around in a tight
Oh fuck! Oh shit! He's aroused. Stop it!
Take this. Take this. I see you. Take this. Hunter Jack.
Whoa. Assault this man.
Time to act.
I don't have a thing. I don't have any pips. My horse came out of nowhere. I pressed the horse button. I didn't mean to.
Turn the tables. Now, take this. Tables turned.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
Oh my goodness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got a little bit serious there for a moment. Okay, got my parries in at least. You show skill and not one sliver of hesitation or mercy. No less fearsome than Huang Gai or Han Dang, that's his name. Now I see why the princess holds you in such high regard. I look forward to the day you choose to fight under Lord Chunjian's banner. And feel free to come train at any time. I'll be happy to something with you. Okay. They have a new weapon here? Oh, bigger fists. Assist with the fighting happening across the realm. Alright, okay, that's I guess what I'm doing. Let me return to Zhang Fei and his brother. Yeah, there, he's here. How do I go? How do I go? I thought this was a fast travel system. Oh, these.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make
There you are.
That Liu Bei is...
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share.
Yo. Meat?
I come from a family of butchers. We're pretty well known. I make sure that Liu Bei never goes hungry. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even well, you know.
I love how everyone is into the protagonist. Like, literally everyone wants to just jump his socks.
Come on, you know what I mean. Are you gonna make me say it? I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Hey, go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei.
Interesting. So up to the run up to Dongzhuo, which is where I guess post that they are within 3 kingdoms, 3 factions. They're all kind of selling themselves.
What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother.
I'll get to the exclusive club. I like the way that he asked a question, then just continue to talk.
Yeah, we'll toast to it. In a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
Do I not need to hand stuff in with Guan Yu? How does that work? I guess you don't need to hand them back in? But there's some of them that you can continue the story. Okay, for some reason I thought when you were done you had to come back, but it doesn't look like you do. That's with the sword, that's with the gauntlets, okay. Zhang Fei is meant to be drunk, lovable guy. I am kind of okay with it. I guess that's what they've done with him, yeah. That's a lot more kinder than the drunk, overly aggressive guy that he is in the novels. No. We've got so many main quest things to do right now.
Such death and destruction after those yellow turbans.
So I guess next would be, I guess maybe after this fight, we'll be hanging out with Cao Cao and his cousins, I guess. I guess we already did a little bit of that.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
He was a mean drunk, yep. But that one bridge scene was my favorite in the old games. Yeah, that bridge scene was really hype.
During the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way.
What does that mean?
The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council.
God, his music.
Listen.
It's almost like Disney-esque villain. Alright, our mission is to crush the uprising here in Liang province. The man we're after the rebel is Han Sui. Zhang Wen is outside commander. Government forces, we cannot allow him to be defeated. You need only obey my orders, ignore what Zhang Wen says. But if I die, no one will be sending out orders, and that will lead to catastrophe. Remember that. We'll start by attacking the enemy's headquarters. I want Hua Zhang to lead the vanguard. Side Huang Zhang, I want you to do as much damage as possible. I will stay back and observe the battle from afar. Okay. What should I... You look like you have something to say. I want you to freely adapt to the situation as you see fit. Okay. The greedy rat trying to rise through the chaos. Yeah, I get it. You don't like him. Yep. I recognize some of these names from Dynasty Tactics. Ma Teng is here. I like the way that they've, instead of just like captain or general, it's the mighty Quang General. A brave Quang General. Veteran. Wise. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. I still gotta finish off the gauntlet stuff, right? So, where am I heading first? I think I'll go left first and then try to go up.
Move out.
Yeah, he does look badass. Hua Zhang does have his spear back, or does he have only the shitty sword? I don't know. I forget. Oh, it's raining.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Take this!
Oh, this one.
Let those dogs set foot past this point.
Get him.
Works for me. That just means there's more fun. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless? Attack now without hesitation.
Yeah. I'm on it. There's so much space there. I figured something like that would happen. Then I'll probably have to go and rescue Dong Zhuo as well.
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp.
They took the bait.
We will turn back and attack them from behind.
Sneaky bastard.
On the advance.
Uh-huh.
Take this.
Oh! I want his sword. I want Jahudun's weapon. It was really fun in the demo.
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Spin.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is control.
Let's do this one. Yeah, it's a new one.
Bring up the rear. Attack! Take this.
Slam. I need a slam. And punch. Yeah, it's nice to be able to do stuff deliberately. Where's the other guy?
This isn't over. So this is as far as we go.
Why is this going so badly out there?
Well, well. Someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Kick. Spin to win.
My race is run for now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Hit him so hard, a couple of buns flew out of him. Alright, this is fine now. I'm not sure exactly where's the best place to go next. Seems like there's bad shit happening everywhere. Those people are coming in hot. So maybe I'll deal with them first.
No matter how you slice it.
What do I have to do left with this weapon? Battle arts. Is that it? That was totally it. I don't know what a battle art chains is. Why do I not know what that is? Battle art chains. Battle art chains. That might be a team up. Oh, you might be right. Because like when you do a battle art, when you're next to them, there is like a blue connecting thing. You're probably right. Okay, in that case, I have this one left to do. Defeat 50 enemies with L1 triangle sword attacks while evading with R2. That's very specific.
Has been defeated. Looking rough.
Could I?
The enemy officer.
Oh, that guy needs to stop.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Oh. Ooh, there's dirt on his face. That's cool.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Turn the tables. The enemy officer.
Oh, this is such a good game.
Defeated.
All right, I need more people. So dodge then this. I think that's the move. Oh. End this man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I do wish this was co-op. I was so glad that War Long was, you know? But hopefully, given the success of this game, which it has been selling really well from my understanding, at least I think it was like on the top for Steam for a little bit. Which is really good news. Oh.
Looking rough.
Oh, you might want to stop that.
This territory. The enemy
Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like they've finally, you know, made good on for the fans and for newcomers.
Essential to our cause. Onward, everyone.
I know there's a lot of things in this that like fans still want. I'm just really happy that they have this as a potential foundation, you know? Makes me excited about the future releases again.
He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The dude coming this direction? Oh, there's a massive army going for the center there. You see that? Probably stop that. Get rid of this wise fella.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They can handle the rest. I'm going down. Yeah, I really hope they manage to find a way to insert co-op into this. Even if it just means that you're both, you know, the same character. Or like, you know, the female wanderer character looks so much like this character. In terms of the garments and who they seem to be. Like, I would have liked it if you could choose between the two even. And that would fit quite nicely for a co-op thing. Is that the right move? Oh, I totally did that a while ago. No, I didn't. No! With L1, triangle, sword attacks while... Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Whoops. They want me to do that one.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. Waiting for this.
Oh, stop that.
Let us fight.
Whoa. Whoop, whoop. It's a bit slow to come out, isn't it? Is that the right one then? Yeah, it's totally the right one. Yo. Yo.
Looking rough. I've slain the enemy officer. And open.
Dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dude. Done it. Alright, so that should be everything other than the battle arching thing.
Looking rough. Take that. Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
I'm sure he is ready to charge at me.
An opening. An opening.
Come on, Martang, you got more than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Oh god, you notice that the HP just shatters at that point. Alright, what rank do I have the other weapons on? I think the wheels are the furthest behind. Give me my wheels.
Let's go.
Oh, they just let you have one more on the map for multiplayer? I would be fine. Exactly. Yes, 1000%. If it was just like a, you know, just copy paste. I imagine it must have been considered at some point, you know? It's a Warriors game. Whoa. Horses, my one weakness.
Looking rough. The waiting is over. Let's go.
Let's rush in already.
I'm already in, mate.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
Ding! Yay! Let's go home. What's on the agenda tonight, Jing? Is there Fortnite Fridays? Johnny picked a different game for tonight. What do you mean he picked a different game tonight? What is he playing tonight? I don't know why. Sorry, I don't know. They haven't done it since 7 for the official series. Oh, sorry. What were we talking about again, Oz? Oh, for the co-op stuff? Right. I thought 8 still had co-op, didn't it? Or at least, I guess, local, I always thought. Might stream until I have my niece though, gotcha, because he hates me, obviously. Damn, Zombie. Can't believe it. Fortnite Friday spec. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. That's a lot going on there. Just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. You so brave right now. Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this. An opening.
Oh.
Turn the table.
Opa.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. Take this. Concentrate. This territory.
Is that a battle axe? Is that a chanting thingy? It's blue. Yeah, it is. We did it. You were right, Oz. It was the blue thingy.
Even now, the heavens refuse to
It's Pizza Friday here. We're gonna have pizza. I think we came up with a good name for it. Pizza Friday sounds like a good name already, Deacon. I am in full support of you, Pizza Friday. Congratulations again, Deacon, by the way, for the interview stuff.
Simple concept indeed.
Flatbread Friday? Is that what you're going with? Before he does hit you, he's diving into hell with Anna and Bree. He's doing Helldivers with Anna and Bree? And he didn't invite me? Oh my goodness. Everything I've done for him, I don't know what I've done right now, but I'm sure I did something wrong. No, Jing. Hub's made my favorite stir-fried rice, so that's on the menu for me. Aw, except I'm going to go and grab some kind of fountain soda somewhere, because I love fountain soda. I don't think it's you, Jing. I just think he has so much hate for being a Canadian. It has to go somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Poor Zombie. All that suppressed rage. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't finish the last one. Oh, I totally did. Whew. So welcome in, Dan. How you doing? I'm still not here, huh? So should I just get these or not? It's fine. There you go. Anna is a bug person and is playing Helldivers. Isn't that game about killing the bugs? It is about killing the bugs, yeah. Big alien bugs.
So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo.
Well, you got a good timing, Dan. We're about to fight Dong Zhuo, I think. I think this is where things get a bit sour in our relationship.
How do you find the winds in Liang province?
There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak
Blaming the geography for that.
also devour
Well, that
the
seems like a
strong.
poor excuse.
The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post?
I do, but I don't like you, so I just want to upset you.
I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become
He did sound a lot, yeah.
stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty.
Oh shit, why is this guy making sense?
That is the case.
He's supposed to be cartoonishly
This
villain.
conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Part of the roof of a secondary school got peeled off in the hometown. Holy shit, that is a storm. That happened here and the floor was warped for years. Yeah, I've seen the water damage like that. Roof over the gym was peeled off and our basketball court had speed bumps, yep. That kind of water damage is insane. We had some of that in the north as well. Because it rains a lot there. But roofs peeling off is... Hello. Is there another thing here? Oh. Got a battle art. Cool. Good shit. Wind damage? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's smooth, isn't it? It's nice.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Return to the inn in G. I'd love to help you guys out, but I feel like I'm
Hey, why did the 10 attend?
need to head back. Oh, didn't Thingy want me to head towards them post me
Grand General Hu Jin used to be...
I'll zip there.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
Said come back and talk to me when you're done. They're not here. Which I'm cool with, it's fine. Like, I don't want to come back to hand in a quest that I've already done, you know? Defeat the bandits
If
now.
I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Alright, we're heading back. Haley, welcome in. Duh. Oh, that cat is head bopping. There's trees falling on the roads. That shit is super dangerous, Dan. When we were in Japan and they had like similar terrible weather, there was like landslide warnings everywhere. Just before similar stuff, whether it be trees or like just rocks and shit falling from above. Like from the sides of the road. Especially when they're out in the sticks. How you doing, Haley? Good to see you. How was rest of stream? Are you now Jedi? Do you have a saber of light?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment?
I'm busy right now.
Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child.
Excuse you?
At the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person
So many pickup lines in this game I have to use afterwards. Hey girl, how you doing? You remind me of a baby.
So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating.
We went to the city to grab a gas heater, and I saw a bus stop that got crumbled. Fuck. I hope no one was underneath it at the time. No, never got a lightsaber, and good so far, but I'm still determined to try and figure out how to stream the PC version of KOTOR. That wasn't the PC version? I thought it was running well, from what I saw, but if that wasn't the PC version, then was it the Switch version? Ryan, welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well,
I don't understand what that interaction was about. He's wrote me a letter. He sat right next to me. Julian, after speaking with you, I thought of several methods to use in your treatment. One is to analyze your daily behavior for unique characteristics or clues that might lead us to the truth about your past. I'll be writing profusely about every detail, even the quirks that you haven't recognized in yourself. I hope these reports can serve as a tool to help you regain your memory. Oh, and I'm well aware of how busy you are, so I'll be leaving them in the care of your innkeeper with the rest of your letters. He's right next to me. This is awkward as shit. Cap, welcome in. Is she there? Is she there? We have not got to that character just yet, Cap. Hopefully we'll get there soon, though. I've got faith. How you doing, Cap? Switch version PC wasn't showing cutscene movies for some reason. Ah, I'm sorry. You look like you got an anti-wrinkle gene added before you were born to make you the ultimate K-pop star. Forever vaguely teenage. That's honestly how it came across. I guess maybe a translation. It was meant to be a compliment that you look like you were just born. The idea that your skin is baby-like or whatever. But I don't find that super complimentary. I don't know. Got back from the store. Gonna do some Nikkei. Okay, what weapon? I still gotta get on with the wheels by the looks of it. Okay. You can now visit the Suijing retreat, where you can see information about your relationship with officers and receive assistance with deepening your bonds. Huh? Oh, this thing? Oh. Oh, there's an ad break starting. Okay, actually, I wanted to take a break. Maybe this is a good place to just hit a pause. It looks like it's not progressing. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna stretch my legs and grab a drink. My nose is a bit shit as well. Oh, and there's a third new unit whose outfit is somehow worse than the other two I showed you. The first one I thought was fine. A bit revealing at the bottom part. The second one I wasn't a fan of. Normalized wrinkles being sexy as fuck? Oh, 100% Dan. I love the idea of wrinkles being like someone's story. Someone's journey, someone's experience. Anyway, I'll be right back. Shall not be long. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. While I have people here and I'm consuming the rest of my bounty bar, if anyone sends you spam messages from the Discord, please notify me or Spec as soon as possible, and we will make sure that that person is kicked and banned, etc. Yeah, so I 3. Yeah. I don't know, Haley. Spam doing the dark side, joining the dark side. I'll make sure to send some spam in Discord to make sure you stay busy. Thanks, Deacon. I don't know what to make of the recent addition to our Discord. I saw them pop in, and I'm always a little bit anxious when I don't recognize the name. So Spec usually puts the Discord can't send DMs to one another for a little while, and I'll try to get in touch with them directly and just ask how they got here to make sure that, you know, everything's above board. And 9 times out of 10, it's absolutely not above board. Yeah. But I've never had someone come in and specifically throw a message in the... They put something in the Zelda channel, the Metal Gear channel, and like one other channel. It's like, what is this person doing? And it's like, they're not doing anything wrong, I guess. So what's the one timeout out of 10 where they were okay? You know, Haley? There was one? When? They didn't realize what roles to do and they were trying to get into the voice chat. Oh, right. There was that one time. You're right. I forgot who it was. Yeah, where they came in and then they were acting a bit suspicious, but it's because they didn't know how to select the roles. Yeah. Yeah, and a yes is a yes. Yeah, you're right, Cap. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how people find the energy or the time to join random Discords and send private messages to people in hopes that they do what? Fall victim to you? Welcome home, Jing. Jing, there's some suspicious activity going on in the Discord and I don't know how to take it. Find the time, that's all scripted. Fair. That's fair. I believe that is your name, Master of the Counterattack, leaving no opening in his defenses, no matter whence the attack comes. His response is devastating and absolute. I have heard tales of your exploits. Many a valiant warrior has taken notice of you. The bonds you forge with them may prove to be the waymarks guiding your path. Your visits to this place will also be of help, as I will be here to teach you the bonds between yourself and the heroes of this land. Oh, I can finally give someone these old coins? Fantastic. You can receive assistance with depending... Oh, okay, that's gone. Can I check my reputation? Oh, that was my representation. Oh, okay. Why can I check the map from here? Whatevs. What can I exchange? Well, now it seems you have possessed all coins. Very good. Those coins are no longer used as money, but they remain a token of good fortune, oft gifted to those close to you. Receiving a coin from someone is a sign that the giver enjoys your company. Pretty sure I got a bunch of these from dead corpses. There are also coins that remain hidden in various places across the land, yet they are sometimes rediscovered. Okay. Artifacts formation times. Yeah, I get it. They're old. Gives me an idea. Bring me any old coins you collect. I will then gift you something worthwhile in return, based on how many you've brought. All coins gifted to you are a testament to your bonds with others, and any coins you find yourself are proof of your travels. In other words, they signify the path you've taken, and I, Shui Jing, shall reward your accomplishments. When was the last time anyone here just slides in their full name while they're telling everyone? Like, mark my words, as I, as a Dorkin, have made this promise to you today. You're an absolute queen in your face. Thank you, Jing. The bombs you forge. Eliminate all those you don't remember having a conversation with. Oh, wait, lurkers. No! Don't eliminate the lurkers. Lurkers, good people. Oh, this is how it works. You've got 5 coins. I get money. Yeah. And then I've got 10. You get an amulet. Sick. That's material. I don't have 40 yet. Can I check my bonds, please? Oh, interesting. Level 2. Acquaintance. Oh, he's dead. That's awkward. Yo, they actually have? Oh, that's how they name them. Cao, Sun, Louis, and then other. Gan Ning is still in the other. He hasn't joined forces in the Sun clan just yet. Like, what's this? Replay? Ah, naruhodo. Yeah. See if I can do someone that you can befriend. Dog Show level 3? It seems this person wishes to see you. Why not take the time to visit them? Showa. Yeah, my favorite person. Is that like right now? Right.
Don't be a stranger.
He said that without moving his lips. Wait, as in like I could go and have some tea and coffee with the guy right now? Is that what it's saying? Think about. Where is he? You might have to go back and save that guy, mate. Wait, which guy? Oh, Zhang Jiang? Nah, I think it's too late, dude. Got me Harry stuff. I spec Anata. Hereby ban a person for giving me vibes I don't feel like today. He's also a ventriloquist. God damn it. People are so talented.
The 10 attendants.
Indeed.
Oh, he's gonna give me some things to do. No, he wants me to help quell a rebellion. Fine. I feel like all I've done is like sort rebellions out. Oh, hello. Ow!
Essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
And open.
Whoa, watch it.
Take this.
Whoa.
Looking rough. And open it. Now. And open it. Concentrate.
Defeat the mighty. Where is he? Oh, there he is. No, that's a brave fella. Well, he needs to go down anyway.
I see it.
Why has it got so much HP? Was I not supposed to do this mission yet? What you mess up as and the Yellow Turbans win. I guess that would lead to them being more... Where is this guy going?
And open. An opening. An opening. An opening. Taste destruction.
Whoa.
Bear witness to my power.
Spin.
Favorable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer. Keep that up. Has been defeated.
Can I open this? You don't have enough allies for this tactic? Oh. What about now? Oh, hello. Okay. There he is.
Let's get this fight started. Nice try.
Got places to be, so let's make quick work of this. Oh. These guys trying to kill me?
Time to end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Pow, 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 pow.
We are now in control of this area.
Ah, these weapons are fun. Throwing your wheels upwards after a set amount of time, they will fall from above and greatly stagger the enemy. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, we're almost into the next rank thingy. Expert rank. My brace back. Sorry, my back brace quick. Oh, Deacon. Like 6 bags in my trunk. Oh. Ooh, got a new horse. Got a better horse? What do we got? 15, 6 plus 1 speed is a higher level. Reduces arrow damage taken, boosts defense by 20% when mounted, increase speed when near death. I kind of prefer the abilities of this one. I just want a faster horse. Oh, the endurance is higher. We take this. Although I am curious to see if this horse's endurance goes higher when it gets to level 7. I'm going to just check it, just to see if it does work like that. Let's change one of these to the new ability. Crawling Dragon. That's the one. And I think in terms of rank, it's on 4 now. Spear's on 5. Yeah, I'll get this one to maybe 5 as well before I switch over. I'm going to try to level up all the weapon ranks together.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Indeed.
I believe Dong Zhuo is the guy that I have the strongest bond with right now. Makes me feel very, very wrong. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, one of these areas said that there was an old man somewhere. Elder, sorry. Hang on. This area, right? Yeah. I don't know exactly where in this area, but apparently there's an elder. I might as well track that guy down, because I think he gives me some stuff. You look fairly old.
Hi.
I'm glad you've come. My brother told me about you. Take this, it will help serve you. Oh, another spear ability. That one looks very satisfying. Oh. Alright, anyone else? Training of Cao Cao's forces? Yu Yang. Huh. Suppression of Jing. Oh, these are battles that are taking place right now. Right. I don't think I've done any of these yet. In this area. I don't even have a waypoint, do I? Oh, I guess this is technically the waypoint. Weapon shop has something new? Oh, this fist. Alright, I'll continue the story for a sec. I assume that I will have to spend some time with Cao Cao's forces since I haven't got any bond built with them at all.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles
Thank
there.
you for the T-spec.
The
Which
world's
T is this?
worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here.
Any news from the wider world?
As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, The attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble.
What is a consort clan?
The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He-Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
Okay.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want
Eunuchs,
to do it.
are those the people who, they remove the dangly bits?
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Yeah, okay, I think that confirms it. I would love it to be like, what is a eunuch as one of the options here?
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
I've got another letter. A patient. Greetings, I was under the care of a Dr. Master Yuan Hua. I heard that he's staying with you. I'd hope to send my regards, although he tends to speak quite sharply. He's an incredibly skilled physician, and I'm sure he will be a great service. I am but certain that the doctor will bring it. Okay, thanks. Remnants of the Yellow Turban, calling themselves the White Wave Bandits, have been using their vast numbers to wreak havoc throughout the land. I can't believe the Yellow Turban Band has reformed and called themselves the White Wave Bandits. Jesus Christ. Wow, I got 16 of these? You saw a light in the... What? Excuse you? Oh. Oh, those are the most likely ones to be... Okay, yep. Hell yeah. I like the top one. I like the range one. Welcome back, Rain. No reproductive bits. That's the one. Those Yellow Turban drugs be good as, apparently.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Subjugation of the wave bandits, yeah. Alright, does anyone want to, like, have a chat with me? Do we want to bond?
Good to see you.
It seems like there's no one for you to socialize with at the moment. God, story of my life.
Don't be a stranger.
Who's this fella? Oh. You're a fella. Suppression of Ji province. This seems serious. Yellow Turban remnants run rampant through Jing province. Bring them to heal. Sure. We'll do a lovely dance number. Whoa. So the Yellow Turbans are still around as well? Huh.
Without delay. Begin the advance.
Oh, good lord, I didn't see those a dude there.
Concentrate. Turn the table.
Yeah!
The enemy officer.
The fun game.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now.
Where do I need to be right now? Okay, I see.
Looking rough. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Come closer. Maybe one of these.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Get him. That is a very satisfying move. I like it.
The enemy officer has been seemed to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
In the old Dynasty Warriors games, you could definitely ride around on your horse, but horse combat was very limited. I mean, it still is. There's not much you can do on the back of a horse. But characters who could swipe in one side of the horse as opposed to both ends were way more useful. And there were certain characters like Ma Xiao and Zoltai that you could just play the entire stage just with them because of how quickly they used to slash.
Tables turn. Time to act. And open. Turn the turn.
Yeah.
All my might. Failure. The enemy officer.
So the tables have tabled? Yeah, that's exactly how I refer. Oh wait, Spec, did you ban the person? Oh. Thought maybe that's what Hilly was referring to.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Can I get up there? Maybe this is the wrong way. Maybe I have to go all the way down. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. It's okay. Well, the yellow turbans were run by one guy. That guy dies and leaves it to his 3 sons, and the 2 stay yellow, and 1 goes off to his own right. I just recall if you fill the Musa bar, you could charge forever. Yeah! That's right. Oh, what's this? Rescued an officer 50 times. Aw. Nice, I did that by accident. One of those in the end. Oh. Oh, so many. Yeah, here we go. Let's dance. Come a bit closer, mister. Oh, I see.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Who has arrived? Oh.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
God, can you imagine the inheritance hearings when your dad leaves you an army? Yeah, between all your sons and stuff. Yeah, that'd be a small little nightmare, wouldn't it? Did I get that guy? I thought I got that guy. No. Come closer.
An opening. An opening. With all my might.
Bum 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 bum.
Take this.
Still a lot of HP.
An opening. Now. Time to act.
Ooh.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
All my might.
Still not enough to kill him. But this should do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Rescued a guy 50 times, not even a thank you. These shiny. Honestly, I've rescued so many people. But I honestly, also, I think most of them thanked me actually. Most of them were very polite. I think only Dong Zhuo was a bit uptight about it. Number of slashes from square square triangle, and broadens the attack range for square 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 triangle. Okay. Yo, we made it. We are now an expert rank. Fantastic. What do we have here? We've got attack, HP, defense, investor. Enables you to hold more items. Enables you to perform extreme Muso attacks with companions, that's priority. Allows you to accumulate endurance with mounted attacks. Boosts attack strength, defense, health. Restores health every time you land an attack while in range mode. Reduces the amount of damage you receive from arrows. And then finally the big one. Fire one powerful arrow, can also be performed in midair, able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. Cool. I guess it's kind of like the fist thingy, but the range must be better on it. It does cost a bit more. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter which side I go down. Cool beans. Oh, I can't go this way? Oh. Okay.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Here we are. The White Wave Bandits, who have an orange flag. I feel like they've fucked up somewhere along the lines with the marketing.
Let's begin.
Huh. The generic ass NPCs there, but they all had different style helmets, which I thought was interesting. Former followers of Zhang Xiao, they have a large number of troops, but they are thieves, not soldiers. I can't believe how much more Yellow Turban we've been doing in this, in a sense. Hang Jian, Li Yu, and Hu Kai. He Jin will lead the now. Receive word that thieves are raiding nearby villages. The peasants have come begging for our aid. Our top priority in serving the government is to eliminate the bandits themselves. Do not let your emotions sway you from that mission. Okay, well, I've heard enough. Yuan Shao's here as well. I've definitely heard enough. Not far from the Emperor's home in Luoyang, those filthy thieves cannot be allowed to run rampant here any longer. I am going to let my emotions take charge of me. I want to level up this horse just to see... Wait, did that one suddenly jump to 7? No, that can't be right. I want to level up the horse to see whether or not he gets more endurance when he hits this one. Otherwise, I will use that one in future. Did we get a new one of these? We did not. Did I get a new hula hoop? We did not. Yeah, okay.
Onward to battle.
See? All the helmets are a little bit different. Actually, the armor in general is a little bit different, huh?
We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
I'm advancing, man, advancing. Left to right, left to right, left to right. I'm gonna go left. Oof. Last minute change. I'm here, let's go.
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation.
That's a lot of them. Whoa. Oh, Christ. Do stuff. Do stuff. Spin. Look at Yang Shao in midair. Oh boy. Oh, I can assault this guy as well. Excellent. Okay, he's almost down. Finish him first, I guess. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on? What's going on?
General Hojin would be here. Grab what you can and run.
What is happening? Increase the attack frequency to defeat 200. Okay, yeah, on it.
Show the results of our training.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance.
Whoa. Whoa. Spin.
Push things back to even ground. Still, looking rough. Let our guard down yet.
Oh.
Gotta be quicker. I'll bend. It is high time someone of rank taught you your place.
Murder this man.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's up those arrows?
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Big fan of the kick. Oh. Oh god. $500 already? I barely made like a movement in this whole map. But archers in certain Dynasty Warriors games are always super brutal.
They won't survive without someone. Help! Please.
Oh boy. New weapon! New weapon! We got the padao! Yo! I really enjoyed using this in the demo. Sick! Padao enable the wielder to overwhelm enemies with a single powerful stroke. Holding triangle charges strong attacks up to 2 levels. Their power and attack range increases the more they are charged. Let's go! Archers, do you mean gunmen? Oh my god, they were so brutal in some of those games, Oz. Oh my god.
We lack the strength to protect the village.
What's happening? Villagers are getting attacked? You are. Jeez, welcome!
Let's start the advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Right, I'm gonna help these villagers.
Make sure to take all their food.
Make sure to take all their food.
Oh, please. Nice try. We'll starve to death.
I'm gonna let my emotions take over.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer. The world belongs to the White Wave bandits now. The government's pitiful
God, the world belongs to white. Pause for dramatic effect. Wave bandit.
Has been defeated. Start the advance.
Terrifying.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
It's not. There's another one over here.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
This was supposed to be a quick raid.
An opening. These blasted bandits think they can overwhelm us with
This is
mere
where I'm supposed
numbers.
to be. Oh. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Let's go.
I know, yeah. A trap goes off and now everything is on fire, flooding 100%.
Ah, so you've come to my aid. Excellent.
Oh, he's got a padao as well. I want it. Give me your weapon, please. I give it back, I promise. God, the charge thing makes it a bit tricky to counter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You give me a spear? Is he for real?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, now no one die, okay? I'm not coming back again.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once.
I really thought, like, post Yellow Turbans, we were gonna go straight into Dongzhou, just being like, ha ha ha, now I should rule the land, and I have the Emperor under my thumb already, you know?
Seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps
I feel like it's a bit like how Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth felt to me, where it's taking a lot longer, more detailed for like the smaller things.
So many of them. You might need some reinforcements. Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close.
It is called Silly Province. Okay.
Must be worried. I see it. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Turn the table.
Spin to win.
Well done. The enemy officer. We marched at once.
Now where are we going? All right. They did really want to get that place back, didn't they? Yellow Turbans are like the rebels from Star Wars. They need Jedi to get things done. Right. Well, I'm glad I get that reference.
You're not getting past us that easily.
Ambush? Cool. They're really into these ambushes. Look at them. Just jumped in. Let's make quick work of these. Oh, how do I get in there?
Let's go.
Door. Ah, shit. I think I need to bring them here, don't I? Yeah, okay.
Let's go. I see it. I've been waiting for this. I see it.
Assault this man.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. We cannot hold out for much longer.
Oh, right. Yeah, they can open that without me. I'll sort of see out while I'm here.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Oh!
Turn the table. Bear witness to my power. At it. Words cannot describe.
E dropped one. Excellent.
Been defeated. Officer.
Falchion EX, fantastic. Oh, wrong way.
Officer, are you kidding me?
Can't wait to get like during the demo you had like your own little units that you could do little attacks with as well. Surprised it's taken this long for them to introduce it.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuanshu, shall handle this.
Oh.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshaken.
Oh, Shao and Shu back together again. Yo, Gunnar, welcome in. What playthrough are you on? Oh, this is the first time. Yeah, this is just the third stream that we've done so far. Welcome in. How you doing? I shout on my shoes sometimes. I've been there. Yo, Kosha, welcome in. How you doing, man? Max Sleepy, I'm with you, dude. Exhausted today.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Cool.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Jilin, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our arm.
Interesting. He sounds more like Shout than Shun to me. Shu, sorry.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
The accent made that worrying. Yeah. There's a few different accents here that could be quite worrying. It's fine.
Let's get this fight started. You came here just at the right time.
Ooh, big guy.
You certainly know how to fight a battle.
You cow.
This is our chance.
Oh?
Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Those are good arrows, right? I think they're good arrows. Nope, that's heat. Hang on.
Ambush. Been had completely. Pitiful situation. You've sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here,
Is he off?
we shall eliminate our foes. There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Oh. What is happening here?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. All troops, attack!
Attack what?
Let's start the advance.
Oh. They all booked it. I don't think I've seen that just yet.
Let's go.
Look, sometimes you got places to be, you know? Oh, that's at least 5 people over there.
We must assess the situation.
Alright, how's this for assessing?
Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Oh, we can all associate with that though, as we've all been there.
I challenge you to battle. I see. Prepare yourself.
Oh.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. I've been waiting for this. All my might.
My goodness, this game is awesome.
Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Big fan of these large scale things. Enemy reinforcements are joining the take the northwest base. Northwest base. Okay.
We must stop them from bolstering their numbers.
Shit, is that how you make the horse jump? I had no idea. Fuck, how do I open up this though? Is there ladders? Do I need to go around? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
You run in looking for fame. How thoughtless.
Hi guys. Spin a win.
Got you. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone.
Enforcements have arrived. Where I am? I don't see any. Oh, yo, that's kind of sick. Are you the reinforcements?
Your abilities. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, stuff is happening. Oh, come here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't defend this place any longer.
Did we get it?
The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work.
Oh, we're gonna hit 2,000. We might.
Their reinforcements.
If they leave me something back here. But back on the PS2 era of these games, I was so excited when they would slow down. Like now it's something that, you know, generally speaking, slowdown is not a desire. But back in the day, when there were so many enemies on screen and the game would slow down, I was like, oh my god, it's just like the Matrix. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not sure what's going on, Oh. Hit the button. The guy tried to kick me, you see that? No, stop it, you lot. Whoa! The guy's got a sword. Fuck. Stop it. What's he doing? Oh, shit, the fight I still think is going on where I am. I missed my assault on this guy. Ooh. Still not used to the timing to counter the padao just yet. Ooh, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I did as I'd ever do Kotor. Nope.
You should be on. The resistance is futile.
Jeez, I actually had to use healing items to get through that.
Has been defeated. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
Bear witness to my. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dude, we're so close. We're so close. I don't think we're gonna make it. Guys, I don't think there's like... Oh fuck, how many do I need? Like 20? Oh, isn't this the main dude? I kill him, we're done. All these people are mine!
There we go.
Ah, it is what it is.
The enemy officer.
Legendary game, should definitely play it. I've never super been into Star Wars, that's the thing, cheese. I'm actually quite recently into at least some of the games. Like, I really enjoyed Fallen Order and Survivor. I kept failing this mission because my allies glitched out. They glitched out?
Bandits never had a chance.
Bum, bum, bum. Enables the use of L1 triangle, and L1 triangle while evading these attacks can be charged by holding triangle. What's a triangle there? Almost a level 5. I like the subtle color coding on the weapon abilities. Okay, so it seems like when you get a horse, the endurance seems to be fixed when you get them, as far as I can tell. Because that's the same level as the other horse that I got. And that endurance is 3, so it must just be like a baked-in limit on the horse. Maybe, as far as I know. Sounds like a light side issue. Kotor is a great RPG game, not just a good Star Wars game. That's what I've heard, cheese. The change, they never charged for me, and they just stood at base. Ah, it's a good game, not just good Star Wars game. Fucking hell. I mean, I should expect this, you know, given the things I've read in Haley's Discord and the fervor around Kotor in general. So I ran into the large army alone. I'm sorry, cheese. If I was there with you, buddy, I would have ran in after you. A lot of games banked on the RP, but Kotor was before they sold the name for money. That's fair. Probably just got donkeys. Excuse me. That was very expensive.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Carefully return to the inn. Take a look around town first? Sure. Cat. But. Oh, is this Jia-chan? With her father?
Father.
Cap, is Cap around? This could be the character Cap's been waiting for.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Oh my goodness.
Take this!
Wait!
Is that her new weapon?
Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder.
Oh, hello. John Dynasty at your service. I was in the neighborhood.
You bastard!
GG's. Oh, she did the. Gotta practice on mine. Mine's not very good. I end up coughing too much when I try too hard.
We have
It's her Cap.
ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan.
Diao-chan.
You have my thanks, Zluan.
How do you know that name? I only did what was right. There you go. Oh fuck it, I missed some stuff. I should definitely play it. Yeah, I will eventually get around to KOTOR, but I'll catch as much from Haley too. It's not very high up on my list, so I just have so many games. BioWare had the opportunity to make an RPG game based on the Revenge of the Sith period, but they chose the Old Republic era for more freedom of story. That doesn't mean much to me. But it was so good that it became one of the most popular legacy titles, period. Raven is still one of the most popular Star Wars characters now. Loud Rat, true, if I see one more spoiler out of you. Raven was an important person during the Jedi Civil War. Not that important time for a round of who is a main character. He was a chill guy. I got some hard cold steel for you. Cool scene, lots of unnecessary death. What do you mean unnecessary, Kosha? Talk to me. That man had a family. That man had it coming. The way that he said bastard. Ooh. They could have just fled. Yeah, they could have.
You don't need to be so modest.
I didn't mean to, actually. I wanted to pick the top
heard
option.
That you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
She's changed a lot. I'm not sure I like the changes. Yeah, it's kind of threw me off a little bit.
I believe that is a question for me to answer. I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants.
Her outfit
yet
is
their
cool.
Influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
A way to end the corruption? Men of character?
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp.
It's so interesting to me how they're pacing the story of this and how they're choosing to introduce these characters and the plot itself. It looks like they've took so much effort trying to weave together a plot that deliberately stages certain characters and has a through line in it. I feel like before you get like a block of text and there's some jumps that you have to do in your head because a lot of time is passing between these rebellions taking place, you know? I think it's pretty good so far. Like I wasn't sure at the beginning if I was going to be down for a Dynasty Warriors that takes the story this seriously. I enjoyed what War Long did, for example, but this is a lot better than I anticipated. It's genuinely quite enjoyable. Impressive, she says, did not even hit 2,000 like Lubu would. She's doing a higher voice that I'm used to. Interesting. Jing, thank you so much for the 10 consecutive stream streak. Much appreciated. I'm a grown woman in my late 20s at the youngest, and yet I sound 17. Acting, directing.
Nothing is done to stop them. The world will once again.
I'll hold judgment, you know, let her have more dialogue first.
Luan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
Dia-chan can protect you, but...
The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone.
Whoa, you can refuse? Fascinating.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time.
Could you imagine fighting an entire army with a single Caltrop? Depends how fast it recharges, I guess.
I will tell you more about our plans later.
The following day.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun.
Wang Yun.
They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
My brother, have you heard of necromancy? Okay.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's important.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now.
Yes, we could, yeah. Why are these guys prettier than I'd expect of this era? They really know how to do their makeup. Yeah, they definitely have like a K-pop vibe to them, boy bandish vibe, you know. I think he's a little over dramatic about his meat buns, huh? Everyone knows the past was ruled by K-pop stars. The key to eternal beauty is soaking in the blood of your enemies. I thought it was soaking in the blood of like babies and stuff, geez, like young'uns. I guess your enemies could be those.
My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal.
He's got a black eyeline. A lot of the characters do.
He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village.
Oh, story time. I'm going to lean back.
It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun.
I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others.
You notice it didn't say the way you talk.
Saw it in me, too.
I don't remember past. You might be right.
It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked.
I feel like she was going to say that regardless of what I
I'm sure you
chose.
have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city.
The music is so good. The beginning of this track that's playing right now reminds me a bit of like Silent Hill 2. After your enemies are dead, they still have families you got to take care of. God damn it, cheese. No, your life began because two people did the special dance and you were born. Where does the big white heron bird fit in all this, Jing? I haven't had my hair over my forehead in a while. It's at my nose, even curled. Dude, I used to have so much floppy hair. When Spec met me, I used to be one of those people who would have to like blow the hair out my face. The illusion of dialogue choice in video games, I know.
I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once.
Uh-huh.
Yes. It is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out.
Oh, hello. Versus question marks, cool.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
Fall for you. Didn't Chilla have email for a good while? Yes, we all did. We all really did. When I first added him on Facebook, those many years ago, he had that black and white profile pic. Yes. I think we all went through a phase of having a black and white profile pic.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something...
It's new here? Oh, something at the inn. Got a letter. Azza, is that what you call yourself now? For one of such skill to lose their memories and end up dog to Wang Yun, the irony knows no bounds. I wonder, was it the allure of the beautiful woman or the habitual servitude that is ingrained in your nature which led to this? And what became of the other one from your village? If it is her absence that has enabled your stupidity, how pitiful that it would be in any case. You had best not forget that you only live because of all those who perished. Or rather, it would be more apt to say that you had best remember. The fuck is this letter? Oh, I got some coins out of it. Oh, I want to go one of these, fine. Wang and Dong, the eternal enemies. Excuse you. I was just the black the ink ran out.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Thought he was gonna say a joke for some reason. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, but it's so pretty. Oh. Oh. Guys, can I treat myself? I already did it. I want it. Alright, I need to set some stuff up. Extends range. This is level 6 now. Fine. Although level 5 is nothing to gawk at. That's pretty good too. Alright, well, we got Dragon Slash. Something flames. Yeah. Got the palm. And then what else can we do? We can do the arrow. Kick. Retribution. I'll do the arrows for now. We'll get a new one from this. Accessories, we got boosts defense strength by 20. Health by 10 when victory has been achieved in an allied base area. Goes HP by 5% when an officer has been defeated. Boost defense. Do I have just like attack? Yeah, 5% though. Man. Alright. Alright. We'll use Chestnut now. Who you? Rescue of the village in Chile? Alright. I don't think I've done this type of mission before. Could be wrong. I didn't have a lot of choice in my hair color, length, style, etc. growing up. So it was just black, straight, and long. That's why for the last like 10 years, I made sure there was some kind of a natural color in it, with bangs. I respect it, Jing. Trying to get PC KOTOR to work is so frustrating. I'm sorry, Haley. Is it that significantly better than the Switch version? Is it like mods or something that you could use on top, or does it just run better once it's running, I guess? I had bleached silver hair 2 years ago, then I started losing hair, so I stopped. Sorry, jeez. Defeat the bandits and rescue the peasants. Okay.
Advance! Stick close to me.
Oh, chestnut horse.
Begin advancing.
Right, how do I use this weapon? Lots of squares. Swing, he slams it to the ground. Hold. Charge. Triangle, triangle. 3-hit combo. Down. So the squares and the triangle are independent from this. L1 triangle, hold to charge. Everything's a hold to charge, I get it. While evade it. Advance forward and then strike upward with you. Ah, so you can like kind of interrupt your combo with this to push forward. During a normal thing. Yeah. While I'm midair. Hold. Yeah, okay. Me gets it. Ooh, he's eager. Yo, this weapon is so slow.
Can't believe the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. I'm pulling back for now. Looking rough.
Okay.
Let's go.
Does base need to be taken over? Right. Guess I should go this way first. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'll help them in a second. I just want to play on PC compared to Switch, that's fair. Astilla nude mods, huh? All of my dad's siblings turned silver grey like before most people, probably mid-late 30s, early 40s. But I've never felt the need to go to that shade because I knew it was my fate eventually. That's fair. I started having white hair very early on, like in my mid-teens. I had a lot of white hair. That swing sound though, I know. I love my little black void. I don't know why, but she's like extra cute and lovely right now. Aww. Take advantage of it. Snuggle her, Jing. Lots of kisses. It was originally to be lilac, but then my hairdresser wanted to do silver, so I was like, okay. I don't think I've seen it, Cheese. You're gonna have to send some pictures. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to this. I really enjoyed it in the demo, but I'm so used to the other faster weapons now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let me just cheer up my horse. I don't mind trying live, but I'm afraid of how many sessions I have to go to get that safely. That, like, yeah. I didn't know about a lot of this stuff until Spec. And Spec's hair's really dark as well, right? Not as dark as your sister's, though. But it still takes, like, a lot of bleaching to get it to the white. Ow! I'm working on it.
I see it. Prepare for pain. Whoa. With all my might.
But you can really cancel from anything to anything.
Easy. Take this. Yeah. Easy. Prepare for pain. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, no way. I don't think I can jump over these, can I? Ooh. Don't worry, peasant. I am here. Sorry, I don't know what your actual name was. You just said peasant. Hope you don't mind. Okay, does this not work? Kill it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Spec has a sister. Dibs. John B, welcome in. How you doing, John B? Good to see you, John B. What's happening, John B? I gotta go, John B? Huh? Bye, as oh, take care, John B. Thanks for popping by. There's still the mum. As is mad, you don't want to dive into hell with him. Yeah, John B, I heard that you're doing hell diving today with Bree and Nuchu, and apparently I wasn't invited. When I met my partner, she had pink hair, so I didn't want to seem like I was copying. Aww. What's wrong with copying? Grants the ability to dash by pressing R2 while charging an attack. Interesting. It reminds me of like some greatsword mechanics. Have a good one, Rin. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you continue to feel good. I really, really want to do the two-tone, but I don't know if it'll look extra unprofessional. Unfortunately, with stuff like that, Jing, there's only one way to really find out, innit? Yeah, Cheese might be onto something. You could give it a go, though, and then if it goes wrong, you could get a professional to help out. But it might just be worth going to a professional strip first.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
What do you mean? Assist the protect. Is this the one? I guess it is. Do it. Whoa, this is an interesting level. I wonder if this is the level that Guan Yu is running away during. Probably, maybe, perhaps not. I don't know. Yo, it's raining. How did you know, Jing?
I must hurry to Luoyang.
Oh, 2 seconds. Let me check my this thing. Where is it? The triangle one? It is an SP. Okay, it breaks the thingy. All right.
I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Yes, I know. I know.
Right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more.
Hand over your valuables.
Could they be the white-winged bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn, must be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Is anyone counting on me? I wonder.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh? Looking rough.
Well, that was a bit nuanced in that. Oh, white whip. It's like everyone just want a piece of this guy? Oh, jeez. Oh, can get that guy.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been
Oh.
defeated.
Didn't realize what he was doing for a hot second.
It is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another block here.
Nice try.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, this is the sort of weapon that I'd like to switch to at certain points and then switch to like another one that's quicker, you know? Depending on the feeling.
During our trip, you two
I'm a
have
witch!
observed the poverty
GBA
that
SP, excuse you.
plagues the people.
Game Boy Advance, that's what I heard.
Do you know why they
I'm
are
playing Nikkei and
tormented
wondered
by
why
such
I heard
heavy
Rappy when she's
taxation?
not on my current team, and then I remembered
Attendants who control the
Diao-chan.
government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to
You see a
pay
cap?
for those bribes.
Oh, she fights with like a rapier. Huh.
The 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite?
I was gonna
Father?
say, Kosha, like it's a big sword, right? So like, the bigger the sword, the more enemies you can take out, and the heavier it is, so like the more enemies it will kill. This sounds efficient. Why are we here?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Oh, okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen while you're resting.
Prepare to die.
Oh,
It would appear we have unexpected
holy shit!
company.
Ryu Hayabusa just showed
Allow
up.
me to offer them a proper greeting.
Towards the assassin? Okay.
Let's
I feel like
try
we
this.
shouldn't leave him unattended or whatever. Oh god.
Looking rough. Take this.
Your journey ends here.
Very jumpy.
Another
I like his
assassin
outfit,
waiting
though.
For us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
And now oh, they got past him. Right. I guess this was the one that's supposed to keep her busy. Got a lot of HP. He can hang in there, right? I'm almost done with it.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated. Let's go.
See, look, he's fine.
Now.
Ooh, that was brutal. Nice. Where's he going?
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Take nice try. Nice try.
What's he trying? What's he saying?
Looking rough. Time to act.
Stop hitting the old man. It's rude.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
Got this. Nice. Let's get serious.
Yeah, let's. That was sloppy.
The enemy officer
The assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
You're welcome.
We cannot afford to let our guard down
Aussie
for even a
assassins.
moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own.
Oh, right. I should
I
probably
am
start.
forever grateful that you are here with us.
Yep, me too. We can't go this way.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then.
Oh, I like the way they were like, we'll follow you, and now they're off.
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I'm gonna say the danger hasn't passed.
I will not allow you to pass.
Yeah, I see that.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
Easy. I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Take this.
I feel like I'm not getting the swing of this weapon.
Turn the tape.
Maybe I just need more abilities. No, this has. Okay. Well.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
With all my might.
The assassins have a lot of HP, huh?
Looking rough. The enemy
Archers
officer
on the cliffs.
has been
How
defeated.
impressively meticulous of them.
Looking rough.
Yeah. Is anyone else there? I wonder. No, I think I can go on.
Let's go.
Oh, actually. Hey, what's up?
I see it. Time to act. Is that it? Damn it. Take this.
Our efforts weren't enough.
What's up?
Can't believe this.
Alright, I might go hunt food for my cats at the local pet store. Best of luck, my friend.
Goodness, I am certainly
Get them
glad
the
to
good
have
grub.
an ally like that.
Sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't
I love
overexert
after each
yourself,
fight
Father.
is like, we've done
We
it.
should find
We're
a
done.
place for you to
No
rest.
more.
Let's go. Yeah.
Will we get attacked from behind, I wonder? But there's this combo as well.
Is that it?
Let me check. Swing your sword and slam it to the ground. Hold to charge. Triangle, 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 triangle. Yeah, L1 triangle. I don't do that often. I should try that. And then hold it for a charge. Alright, let me try those. There's also this.
Now.
This seems like a fine place to rest.
Now.
Come, Father.
That's pretty cool.
Now.
We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
An open. Hey, what are you lot doing over there?
How do you do that one deliberately?
Is heading our way.
It's just moving in that?
Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No.
No rest for the weary, then.
It's just level 2?
Very well.
It's level 2, right.
Let us make haste into the fortress.
I think that's what's confusing me. There's like multiple charge levels. It did say that there was 2 actually. This is on me. I'm right behind you, mate. Fuck, I might need a pulse.
Let's go.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for
Took the thing like what? Greedy carps.
We'll knock them down a
Oh.
peg and take them for all they've got.
That man wants to hurt me.
Turn the tables.
Don't worry, I want to hurt you too.
Devil, why are there bandits here?
Let's dance.
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
Has been
These
defeated.
numbers will be difficult for the 2 of us to handle. We should
What are
aim
you talking about? Things are going fine. Check this out.
Think again.
I'm thinking.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of
Oh.
Suli.
Hang on. Oh, no, don't do that. I think it just means I got to 300. I don't know if it was 300 in that one hit. But that has happened before.
No one said the government forces were coming. Situation. The enemy
Oh, that's very satisfying.
has been defeated.
The tunnel. Let's take this opportunity
Oh, do stuff. Oh, you saw it twice? Oh, maybe it did happen then. You might be right.
Astonishing. The enemy officer.
You shall lead us into a new
defeated.
era.
I see it.
It's over, you hear?
Well, such great strength. Pulling back for now.
Watch yourselves.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My sword is bigger than
Finally
yours.
passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Enables use of direction with triangle while evading. Oh, that's really cool. What is next? I really was hoping we'd get to Dongzuo at the end of this.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good
Ah.
health. I'm here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
Sneaky bastards. Is this a way for them to coax your character into hooking up with Cao Cao?
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang.
The foreboding
I
music.
would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
Mm-hmm.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Hasn have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General Hasn later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
How you doing, buddy?
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
Jing, I have my void on me now too.
Retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord Hasn and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhangjiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
Wang Yun's home. Ooh. Yo, we're back in Silly Province. Awesome.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep?
Oh, I have questions. Talk about the Emperor.
After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the
You calm
attendants
down,
in the
Jing.
palace that actually
I'm tired.
the power that the seal represents.
Yeah, so they touched upon the seal. If I remember right from previous Dynasty Warriors games, somehow the seal ends up with the Wu Kingdom, I think? I don't remember now.
The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10
You sound like my husband. Oh, I'm sorry, Jing.
Lord Hasn has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war.
Oriwa sexual. I don't think there's an option for that.
There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me.
Alright, well that's it. I'm going to sleep, guys.
Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hasn. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst.
Be careful out there. I'll be ready to come running. Okay.
Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet
Listen,
dreams.
guys, I know she's very attractive and everything, but Guan Yu got to me first at the beginning of the game. Have you seen his beard? Do we get a new one of these or something? Why is there's a little picture on the thing? Whatever. I like the animation of him running after him. Yuan Shao and Cao Cao against 10 attendance forces.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne.
Whoa, this place is huge. Holy cow. Oh, Zahudun, my man.
Right.
There's something I've been hoping to give you. Yeah, defeat 50 enemies while in rage. 100 enemies battle arts using the padao. Defeat 50 foes with the charge strong attack using the padaos. Easy peasy. Just download the polyamory mod. You're not the first person to tell me to do that, Haley. Unfortunately, I don't have access to mods on the PlayStation version. I'm very sorry. Now I get some stuff in your skin I want to get out. Is it the food? Did you drop it on his neck? Yeah, I can feel it on his neck. I'll do when he's sleeping.
He shoved his head in the...
Oh, okay. I love seeing your giant self running around. Me too, especially when you're just trampling on little villages like this.
The traitors in the Imperial Court.
Right, what is new here? Shop. Ooh. Motherfuckers, there's abilities that you can buy. Okay, well that's where my money is going into. Form a single slash to create a protective barrier of wind. Any enemy that touches it will be thrown back and staggered. Charging this move extends the wind duration. That's really cool. Oh, they're very cheap. Rising Dragon sounds awesome. This Vortex thing, big fan of that. What kind of pill? Oh. Stamina powder. Yeah, okay. Lodgings, it's called here. Yo, we're here. We're in Wakanda. Ipombe. Ipombe. What does Godzilla do exactly when he goes there?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice.
That doesn't sound like the Cao Cao I know.
Fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze.
The novel follows quite a bit of Cao Cao before he also gets a bit of traction for what he's doing. And he goes through a lot of phases and positions where like I felt like I was rooting for him and then rooting against him. One particular part very early on, which is not too dissimilar to where we are. Like right now we're working for Dong Zhuo, right? There's a moment in the story where he's trying to escape him after a failed assassination attempt where Lu Bu, I think, stopped him. And so he's on the run. And then he spots some villagers nearby and he's weakened and he's hungry. And like a small family welcomes him in. Hey, Per.
Thank you.
Thank you for the redeem. So there's a family nearby that welcomes him in. And he's like, okay, you know, I'm weak. I'll sleep in their barn or whatever. So while he was resting there, he could overhear them talking in the other room. And as he was eavesdropping, he could hear them talking about how they were going to butcher him and deliver him kind of thing in pieces. They were trying to figure out how to slice, basically, or how to do it efficiently with the least amount of noise. And so while that was happening, he kicked the door down and he ran in there and he slit everyone's throat. There's like 3 of them. There was like the son and maybe a couple of other family members, and he murdered them all. He got on his horse and he rushed out. Oh no, so yeah, he killed them all, and he hadn't noticed that there was a pig there, which they were trying to plan how to cut up and celebrate the fact that a lord of his stature was hanging out with them. And so he got on his horse, he ran, and as he was running away, he noticed the father on the opposite side on a horse running towards him. And obviously the father doesn't know what's happened yet, right? So he had to make a decision. And as he approached him, he took his head off. because he knew that if he had left him and he had figured out what he had done to his family, that he would also become a problem. Like, Cao Cao has done some horrendous shit, but he's always had that vision, like, of, you know, I don't know how to word it. And it's not like these things bounce off him. They traumatize him in really interesting ways.
Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool
I remember
to
that story
understand
stuck with
that?
me.
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
Jing, I'm with you. I need to pee pretty badly, but I have void.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with
Yeah,
those
it's like the pants in it.
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
Yo, Zahudun is my friend. Yo. Excuse me.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Okay.
The tenant.
Right, remind me, what am I doing? Also, this music is sick. Rage mode. Arts. God. Okay.
Consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor.
Oh, I have a new ability as well I forgot to equip. This one. Oh god, that costs a lot as well.
Hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Go!
Oh, hello.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor!
Take this.
Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We
This is still their domain. You must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And
yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies.
This is huge.
You can find them, can't you?
I do have detective mode, it's true. Yep. Wait. Okay. Is that...
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the
Is it the one where there's a massive emblem on the
He
wall?
told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants.
Okay.
It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
Take this.
Here! Bear witness to my power.
where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away.
I love this
We must
carpet.
continue the search
Ooh,
elsewhere.
look what you've done with the place. Holy
Now
shit.
advance.
I'm moving out of the throne room? Yeah, I guess no one's here. It would have been way too easy, I guess, you know, if we just ran in here and that was it. Level 3 happening right now. Yeah, Cheese. Oh, I think Cheese might be on a beer back, but Cheese, the hair looks good.
I like the pink as well.
I like the white.
Lilac.
You would like the lilac thing.
I would like them.
You would. Where is Cat? Oh, Pet. 3. What is going on with the 3? No, no.
It's a good naga.
No.
It's a good naga.
No. Look, it's another void. Naga, it's just like you. You're both voids. Oh, the eyes are so different on your void. They're like the little bump of the cheeks there. Not that good, Spec. I don't know what's going on, Per. Yeah. Yeah. He attacked me while I was on the pot the other day. No! Naga's started doing this thing where Naga will start climbing on us while we're on the pot. I've referred to it as on the pot before. I like it. Thank you for posting pictures. Hi, Naga. No attackies, just sleepy. Alright, go for it. I can't, I've still got a void on me. You have to understand, it's a difficult situation. I can't. I will afterwards, you know? It's just a bladder, I'll be fine.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants.
I do have some apples though, I'm gonna consume apples. Spec made these massive pieces. I'm gonna be here chewing it for a while.
Fucking lazy to cut it into tiny things.
I know.
Alright? Alright?
It's fine, it's
do
fine.
I get to be lazy? Do you want to do it yourself?
No, it's fine. It wasn't. It's just the observation, Spec. Oh god, this is really juicy.
Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance.
Okay.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands.
An opening.
Go on, then. Lead the way.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
I wasn't paying full attention to what I was supposed to do. I'll eat more apple though. Oh, go this way.
Let's go.
Lord Hemiao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
I'm on the move? Okay.
Looking rough.
You murdered Lord Hulacho.
You're finished.
Your own brother. You are no better than a beast.
Take that.
Atone for your sins!
Let's try this.
Looking rough.
Need you
Who
be
we talking
so
about?
impassioned?
Well,
Like someone's really upset right now. Yeah, there's 2 people there, okay.
either way, use that rage of yours and cut them down.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred.
The enemy
must be a
officer
secret passage.
has been
Find
defeated.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters
Let's try it.
any longer.
Here we go.
Soldiers, expel these scum!
Extreme Muso, baby! Oh, Naga is playing with the microphone.
Too slow. So, we've already made it this far.
Let's try this.
I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog.
Where am I going?
This must be the work of a sorcerer.
Let's go.
Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Summoned enemy forces, right, okay.
Hunt down the traitor, Hemiao!
I left the room and heard you say cheese. Yes, the haircut, it's good. The color's amazing. Do it again. I like the white one. Specs likes the other one.
Take this.
This is it.
Oh. Oh.
Concentrate.
You take those.
All my might.
Very well. Accept my
The enemy
praise
officer
and be thankful for
has
it.
been defeated.
This is the end.
Defeat 100 enemies with battle arts. Okay.
Looking
rough.
Spam my battle arts a bit more.
Let's go.
Ready for the weekend. Hey, did you manage to get it working, Haley? I got much less hair now. Lost the fringe. Ah, that's fine.
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin. Let's march.
Yep, that's fine. Oh, I don't have a thing. I don't have a thing ready. Ooh. I'm a bit trigger happy with my other stuff.
All my might. You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
Let's go.
How do I? Oh, I see. I don't know if I can get there in time, but I'm gonna try.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
No. Wait. Oh, he died. Wow. That's very competent of them. Refreshingly so, I'd say. Oh, can I open it from here? I don't know if I'm allowed to. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I brought my door opening boots today.
Let's go.
I'll have more apple. No, just got to work. Was unbelievably tempted to call out today. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. I mean, it is the weekend. If you wanted to call out and then just work on that and then get some rest, you know? Trying to get stuff working on the PC is very taxing, Haley. Hear me out. You could call in, and then you could just eat pizza instead. Deacon's eating pizza today. How do I? How do I let them in? Oh. There we go. Bree! Pizza is hype. How you doing, Bree? Lovely to see you. I heard you were doing Helldivers today, Bree. Not from Zombie. Wonderful to see you though, Bree. I hope you're good. Whoa. Come here. Oh.
I see it. The enemy
You don't need that.
has been defeated. Raise your lucky star. Tables looking rough. Now. I see it. Looking rough. With all my might.
End this man. Ah, Bree, thank you so much for the sub. The resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
Turn the
I can change character.
Take this.
That was quite a spectacle.
Another victim
Truly
has
amazing.
fallen before me.
Let's try.
Been quicker.
I believe I'm Zahu done right now. Thank you so much, Brie. I appreciate it. Find a bit more apple. It's Anna's Brie. I just saw. Oh, it's not my Brie? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. You know? Okay, you know what? Maybe I forgive him a little bit more. Brie, I thought you were doing hell divers with zombie behind my back. Oh, what's happening? I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, he's running out of time. How do I go up there? We just walk into this room and just start wafting. No, I would never. Well, that's what I thought. I thought you hadn't done the hell diving just yet, right?
It's over.
Oh, you can't go that way? Whoa.
Let's go.
I think I need to be up there.
We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
Everyone forward.
Jia Yun is now free. Okay.
We can't let the attendants get away.
Thank you again, Bria. I really
I shall
appreciate
give
it.
chase.
Looking rough.
It's time to advance.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now. Yeah. Now. Looking rough.
Murder this man.
Looking rough. I see it. You have amazing talent. The enemy officer has been
Thank you.
Let it go to waste. Treasure. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
Oh, hang on. What are we supposed to be doing now? Like, no one left alive. Oh, there is.
Captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
One of the 10 attendants has been found, right? I mean, it looks like he's already kind of in prison in here. What's your head?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, alright, we did it. They're all dead.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
Oh, you weren't meant to be in it. Oh, okay.
Attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor.
Yeah, something is very
They must
suspicious.
have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
I too am troubled. That's the greatest first sentence I've ever seen in an ability. Step on an enemy to jump up and then slam your padao against the ground. I'm gonna use that. Ooh, Chestnut got faster. Oh, I didn't go into rage mode. That's on me. How many points do I have? Not enough. There goes the music.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
In his protection, he had positioned his troops outside the capital in anticipation for the opportunity created by the coastwind. He went on to claim the right to rule for himself and marched his forces into Luoyang unchallenged. The emperor was reduced to little more than a puppet as Dongzhuo pulled the strings of administrative power. All who opposed him were executed without exception, which led to the rapid disappearance of those still loyal to the imperial crown. Caught, even. I just want to eat my apple. Dongzhuo's followers used their strength and authority to subjugate the peasantry, greedily indulging in their basest desires. The streets of Luoyang echoed with cries of violence, suffering, and death.
Cruising down the street in my 64, jocking the freaks, clocking the dough. Went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there cold shooting some hoops. A car pulls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino rolling Kilo G. He rolls down his window and he started to say, "It's all about making that GTA."
Hang on, this sounds familiar. Is this the opening to that TV show, Hey Arnold? No, wait. The other one. Was his name Arthur? What's his name? He wears like a yellow sweatshirt. Okay, Naga. I think Naga's licking the salt off my fingers. Oh. Oh. Arthur is hey, what a beautiful kind of day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Does it not fit with that? You know, like, hey, cruising down the street in my 64, jocking the freaks, blocking the door, went to the park. To know, yeah. What is this? I don't recognize this. Should I know this?
The number of wounded and sick grows each day.
Easy, not familiar. I know of the person, not familiar with their tunes. Boys in the Hood, yeah. Is there anything I can do to help? Are you going to flee as well?
Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet. But, Zilwan, this is my advice as a man of medicine.
Did I put that TQ song on the Discord earlier? I don't know if I did.
Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Oh God, I feel like this is going to take forever. I need a pee. Naga just got off me because it is his food time. I'm going to take advantage of that and go and pee. Knowing nothing in my life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. Gappy! Welcome in, Gappy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Put up a seat. He's a weapon for you. Weapon for you. Weapon for... Are you going to welcome them in? All right. I'm going to be right back because I need to pee. Spec is going to run through the stuff. Okay. I'm going, Spec. I'm going. I need to pee. I'm Gappy.
Hi, welcome raiders. This is Azadolkan's channel. This is the better half speaking. Gappy, if you need to, you know, take care of yourself, you know, important person, Gappy, feel free to, but if you'd rather suffer, feel free to stay here. We'd love to have you. We're playing a game. I'm playing a completely different game. I'm really not paying attention to what he's playing. There's been a lot of these, what is it? Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. So he seems to like it. You seem to like it. Everyone seems to like it. That's great. This lady has boobies. That's great as well. Nice sash. I don't know. What were you playing? Let's see. Oh, same thing. Okay. Well, what is life even? Good for China. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm playing Moonlighter. It's a pixel art game. It's great. Ladies have boobies. Some ladies have boobies. Not all ladies have boobies, but some ladies do be boobieing. Hi, Kirk. Nice to see you. What about you? What have you been playing? Anything with boobies? We do appreciate boobies here. Oh god, I'm looking to the left now to look at chat and stuff. And because my TV is to the right, sorry, opposite. I'm looking to the right now. And because my TV is to the left, my neck is a little bit tight. I don't think I can look at chat properly. Can you tell me how many characters you gotta keep track of in the game, Spec? In my game, just the one, Haley. I just have one character, and my character doesn't have boobies. Yep, games aside, hope you're all having a good day and a good stream. I mean, Az is really enjoying his game, but today started a bit rough because we still have a lot of drilling. They're doing so much drilling now that the whole hallway is full of like brick dust. So when I went to do walkies with Naga, our cat, because he's so restless he needs a bit of a walk, but he's too scared to be outside. He just got all dusty, so I had to wipe the floor. I'll have to do it again and again until they're finished. It's like, it's floors down below us, and the dust has like been kicked up so much that it's all over our place. What about this game? I don't know, Haley. I don't know. He keeps saying names at me, and he keeps turning at me, and he's all excited, and he says a name like I'm supposed to fucking know who the fuck that is, and they all sound the same to me. Like Lu Bu and Liu Bei are just like too similar to me. I hate it in books when characters have a name that starts on the same fucking first letter. I know life is like that. Like you can know 5 different Steves, but I just can't deal with that. How do you not know Lu Bu, Spec? I know Lu Bu! That's why I said that name, because this is the only fucking name I know! Here you go. Your streamer is back.
You explain the game?
Oh, yeah. Boobies.
Excuse me.
It's Gappy, they know.
My throat is so dry.
What?
Where's my controller? You know where the other controller is by any chance?
White one? Behind you.
Is it? Oh, so it is. You know how much battery this one has? Welcome, Gappy. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated.
See, people, I know some stuff.
What? Huh?
I can't know where the controller.
Oh, you do know where the controller is. That's true. Oh boy. Oh boy. This has more battery on it. Excellent. Kirk, welcome in. I know you, boo. Lu Bu beat the shit out of me 5 times. Oh, that's just foreplay, Gappy. Don't worry about it, my friend. That's just how he says hello. We in the big Lubu arc? Yes, but he has not appeared just yet. We've just made friends with Dia-chan, and I guess we're protecting her and her father. We're with Cao Cao finally. Things are kicking off. If you had the pleasure, look up the Dynamite Hack cover of Boys in the Hood. China will grow bigger, ladies have boobies. I think I'm caught up. Thanks again for the raid, Gappy. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you're good. I assume Spec took care of everything else. I never played a Dynasty Warriors game before this one. It was a huge experience for me. I can imagine, dude. This one, like, if you're ever interested in going back to the others, I do think there's still a lot to like from a lot of them. But it is a strange series in that every single Dynasty Warriors entry is retelling the same story, right? Like, if you play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you're gonna do the Yellow Turban Rebellion, you're gonna fight Lu Bu, you're gonna get the choice to pursue him or fuck off. You know what I mean? How far they all go within the confines of the novel, The Three Kingdoms, is a little bit different from each one. And obviously you get to control all the different characters and whatnot. Got no idea who Lu Bu is. We're getting there. We're gonna meet him. I'm wearing the Lu Bu headdress right now on my PNG tuber from a different video game. Good to see you as well, Kirk. I hope you're good, buddy.
Some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang.
Sure he is.
Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court.
Yeah, he a bad man.
My father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault?
That's a good point, actually, Gappy. That this story is way more involved in its presentation and how it flows compared to the other ones, you know? What I liked about Warlong was that it took the characters that I loved from the novel and Dynasty Warriors and played with them in unique ways around your character. This one does it, like, way more in terms of, like, you're playing an actual Dynasty Warriors game and your character's kind of shoved in there. So the story, the way it's unraveling is quite different. Like, for example, early on with the Yellow Turban Rebellion, your character is behind the fact with using his eagle eye, or whatever they call it, was able to dispel the Yellow Turban sorcery kind of stuff. And little things like that, like the little tiny things that they've managed to make fanfic around this one dude. So I imagine eventually you might be able to do some interesting things. I expect, I don't know for sure, but I expect you're going to get the choice to join one of the factions of Wei, Wu, and Shu, but that'll be post dealing with Dongzhuo. So yeah, I am curious to see where this goes. The story presentation so far is pretty neat. It does feel a little bit like, not to the same degree, right? But it does feel a little bit like Final Fantasy Remake, where it's just a slice of the beginning of the game, but they've went into so much more detail in certain aspects, which in the previous games was either not, they never bothered with, or they just, you know, spent like, I don't know, a few sentences explaining. Welcome back, Osha. How you doing, man? Did you get the food? Lufu isn't real. He can't hurt you. Oh, God. Tobu. After many mountains and flurries, my cats are fed. Ayy. How the hell has Gappy passed you? This is only my third stream. You've done like 5 streams, and I think he's done like 2. No, this is the 3rd time that I've streamed it. And the 2nd time I streamed it, it was a couple of hours before the spec takeover thing. On Sunday.
Sever
I'm very behind. Does the demo not count? Nope. The demo's just a slice of the game.
I suppose I am known as his sword. And cutting things is my specialty.
I still don't even have abilities that I had in the demo.
I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Yo, Gappy, between me and you, who did you side with? Did you go with Wu, Wei, or Shu? Did you go with Cao Cao, Louis Bei, or Sun Jian?
One source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference.
Louis Bear was the caption there.
If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero.
Ah.
Someone who can strive to create a new world.
This is the first time they've hinted towards it.
By walking alongside such
Well,
a
I say hinted, explicitly saying that I'd have to choose.
A true age of peace.
You're leaning Louis Bear? I can see that.
Eventually, you will need to determine.
So, like in the previous games, they're all equally the so-called, you know, they're equal-sized factions, and they have the same importance to the story. I would say that Shu, generally speaking, so people under Louis Bear, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, to me, they've always been like the default choice, because Zhao Yun's always been like the poster boy. So I feel like they're the ones, it's a good first experience to be with them. And you know, Louis Bear is always about hope and all that bullshit, and he's a nice fella. Cao is too much of a politician, not a fan. Sun Jian is sick, but Louis Bear is the goat. Louis Bear, yeah, he is. Cao Cao is very interesting. He's a very complex character. He has many layers to him. But, like, what happens to him and where he ends up going is, like, nuts, dude. Gappy, dude, before I forget, if you get to the end of Dynasty Warriors, and this is just advice for anyone who's interested, please look up a movie called Redcliffe and give that a good watch. Especially if this game goes to the point which I'm hoping it does, which is the Battle of Chibe. I won't tell you what that entails, obviously, but it's a very, very big scale thing to happen in the novel, and that movie is based on it. And I really like that movie a lot, and it'll be fun for you to see like an interpretation of these characters within like more context of the novel, but also who is more how do I word it? Like, because they set the scene with certain characters being more glamorized than others. And I find that really interesting. Sun Zhang is very interesting in the movie. I like what they did with her. Sun Jian, though, he's got Boatman. He does have Boatman. Yeah, he does. It's the exact same story in every game, right? With the same characters. That's correct, Cap. It is. It's based around the Three Kingdoms, so it can't vary much. Yes, it is based on the Three Kingdoms. A very specific part of that novel, because it goes on and on and on. They've only ever went to like the end of, I think, the Jin dynasty, but they generally cover the Wushu and Wei period. Samurai Warriors kind of takes it another direction. They do, but they still cover a lot of similar ground between their entries as well. But I always felt like with the Dynasty Warriors entries, they are more willing to experiment more than they have been with Samurai Warriors have been more willing to experiment on Samurai Warriors compared to Dynasty Warriors. Up until this.
Which hero is worthy of walking alongside you?
I don't know who I'm gonna go with first. It's not historical. Yeah. Absolutely. We have a letter. Reading a letter from the dude sat next to me. I am Yan Xiao. I offer you a great honor of meeting me. Oh, thank God. Can't be asked. I want to get out there. Do I have more gems? I have the one. How am I doing with weapons? The padao is on 4. We're almost on 5. Oh wait, did I finish this? No, I gotta do rage mode and kill more people with the padao. Padao, my bad. This one is a good move, but this is awesome. The Three Kingdoms story could be fully fantasy for all we know. Yeah, it basically is. Yeah, like Koshi said, it basically is. It's very romanticized, hence the titling as well.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down
Oh, this fella. He's more like a recent addition.
That was quite the battle.
To the Dynasty Warriors
series.
Series.
Expected to see you here.
I mean, to me, I always felt like, and this is no disrespect to the novels at all. At least I don't think it is anyway. I always consider them like the old school comics, so to speak, you know? Like they tell a very extravagant stories with these massive, bigger than life characters and exploits that they do and interconnected personal relationships and whatnot. Definitely not Nobunaga, no, not at all.
My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now.
Everyone does. I find that really interesting, Gappy, because, you know, you play as an unnamed guy in this as opposed to the other ones. Everyone just seems like ready to jump on him.
Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo.
That's a good comparison.
There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luo Yang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
I geeked out when I met Ganning, though. Big fan of Ganning.
The Han court here, but
Josh, who Josh?
Who knows how much longer it'll be around?
Ooh, hello. Oh, we have a lot of things to do here. Who you?
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy.
Bum, 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 bum.
Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield.
Yeah?
I've had my eye on you for a while now.
I'm listening.
You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits.
You heard about that? My deeds were hardly worth ...
Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills.
I don't remember. I'm gonna just say, I'm sorry, bro. I can't tell you my secrets.
Why are you apologizing? I don't mean to put you on the spot. So the rumors of your memory loss were true.
God damn it, rumors of my memory loss?
I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us.
I cannot. I won't leave Wang Yun. I love how it's like, no or no. I'm gonna go with just no.
Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down.
I don't feel any guilt.
It's merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential.
No, I get it.
I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health.
Oh yeah, Gappy, he definitely sucks. Him and Shu, pair of them. Alright, conquer bases 5 times. Cause a foe's large force to collapse 2 times. Successfully perform a perfect evade 3 times. Fine. Now, what is it?
Really
I have to talk to this guy again?
I still can't believe it.
I guess I do. Bok, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How far are you on your emerald run, by the way?
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now?
Make a preemptive strike, utilize your authority, aid the Emperor? Lol. I think he's gonna spin all these either way.
That's
In
right.
a sense, yeah.
In a sense. So long as he follows my orders, I will have use for him. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize.
God, he's really hamming it up. They're really trying to show his perspective in all of this. In the previous games, he was just like, yeah, fuck him. I'm doing this now. And you were kind of just on board with taking him down. They're giving him a lot of screen time and text for him to tell you why he's doing it. I got to the Elite Four's champion, lost against the last Pokemon dude? No! As in the last Elite Four dude? That's just Bo Raicho. Yo, are you giving me a Mortal Kombat reference? How does a decaying family hold power? Just morale, I guess? Yeah, they just hold the authority. They've got, like, there's a few different, like, paths to the throne. One of them is even, like, just the possession of an item. The Royal Seal or whatever it was referred to as. I mean, not on its own, but it's, you know, it's meant to be in the hands of the Emperor. Court culture? Yeah. Literal last Pokemon of the last trainer in the game before I'd consider it completed. God damn it, Bok. I'm sorry, man. It was like one hit away and died to poison. Oh, shit. Oh, man. GG's, though. That's insane. That's insane. Like, what are the odds that that's where it would be the last? You know what I mean? Like, that's when it would hit you. It was rough as sounds it, dude. Oh. I can only imagine. When me and Pebs were doing the Soul Lock thing, which is my first experience doing anything like a Nuzlocke, I was really nervous, and X and Y, it really isn't that bad.
And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say.
Those are the only two options?
If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread.
Right.
I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me?
Can I say no in two different ways? I would not. I'll find my own path.
Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known.
Yo, do you want to throw hands, dude? I'll fight you.
Carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land under your own freedom.
Yeah. They do have schemy eyes. What's this guy talk like, Eggman? Reach maximum bond level with officer. I can't believe my maximum bond level was with that twat. So schemy. He's so schemy, dude. Very, very schemy. Weapons all look sick. Alright.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me?
Absolutely. A favor?
Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do.
You want my character to help you wander around aimlessly?
It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today.
Why make it an option if there's no other? It's fine, it's fine.
Thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we?
Yo, is that sweet potato? Can I have 5 of those, please? And your best pears. Oh, look, we're bonding. They put a fucking walking around town montage. Her face creeps me out. There's something about the way that it animates, which doesn't feel supernatural to me. So maybe it looks a little bit better with the Chinese VO, like the original. I'm not sure. But there is something about the way it moves, the lips area, to me that seems a bit unnatural. Kind of creepy. Though I kind of like what they've done with her eyes and the design around there. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it is a little bit like static in those areas. I feel like with a lot of the other male characters, they animate like all along the jawline.
Thank you so much for coming with me today.
Yeah.
Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well?
That's not...
I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time
Yeah,
together
Gappy,
so much
that confuses me too.
As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever.
That's amazing. So, like, for me, Gappy, every single person who's trying to just jump your character, I'm like, look, bro, Guan Yu already snagged me up at the beginning of the game. I already swore to him and his beard.
No matter what hardship might come my way, I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Yeah, but Cap, I mean, Deacon, even in like fucking BG3, I feel like you have to work somewhat to get there. Everyone in here is just ready to throw down with you. All right. Oh, someone else. Okay. Who's this? This looks familiar. All right, zoom in, can I?
We're protected by the Han court here.
Give me missions.
I am glad that you've come.
Oh. It's a quest mission. Okay, what do you want?
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this house.
Oh, this is also a new character.
Where might Lord
like
Wang
newish.
Yun be?
And you
My
are.
name is Junyo.
Yeah, Junyo.
I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it.
Was he added in 7, 8?
Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind.
Yo, welcome in, Skytron. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I forgot that it was Zhu Yun who did this. Welcome in, Sky. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the community. If you need to head off post-stream, if you've been streaming for a bit or whatever, please take care of yourself first if you have to head out. Otherwise, you know, you're welcome to stick around. Would love to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Azadokin. We play video games or some shit. Jing over there giving me a lovely quote because I refuse to do so for myself. Do I still have that in the? I think I have that in my whatchamacallit, the tags still, right? Yeah. That's never been left. You're welcome in, hashtag. How you doing? But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I just noticed as well. It said that you were playing Legend of Dragoon. I really want to play Legend of Dragoon to the point where, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's that PS1 classic JRPG, right? Yeah. Look. I downloaded it the other day. This is going to be like my offline JRPG that I finally want to try out. I never had it when I was a kid. It came out on the PS1, but it was like on the back end of the PS1 or whatever. How are you finding it? Would you recommend it for someone like me? But that one in particular? I felt like at the time when it came out, Kosha, it was like really overshadowed. But the people who have played it, it seems like to have followed, like, got like a cult following, so to speak. Yeah, someone like me who you've just met based on Dynasty Warriors and the fact that I have Lalilulilo in my tag. But what's the general vibe, Koshi, you know? I just finished it. Oh, nice. It's fantastic for its time. Still a very good game. That's wonderful to hear. I was always really into games that came on 4 discs. Or more than, you know, more than 1 disc. It wasn't showing cutscenes on stream. Then after stream I tried again, but windowed mode. And my character just stopped moving and I couldn't get control back. Damn. Did they not re-release KOTOR when they re-released it on the other platforms, Haley? Or is this like the base old one? I'd love to give it a go, Sky. If you're into JRPGs, I always need to ask this of people. Have you played Lost Odyssey before? Metal Gear fans know each other even if we don't. True. True words. Every single year, I go through the Metal Gear Solid series. I just marathon my way through it. I love the series. That's the most stable version, although it's still iffy. On the Switch? That's wild. I mean, I guess for a game off its time, right? It's almost time? Wait, Cap, what do you mean it's almost time? The resolution window thing can be a pain with all games like this. I've been having the same issue, Kosha and Haley, with Legacy of Kain Defiance. I had to download another program. I guess maybe it would work with KOTOR, Haley, if you want to try it. But I have a program that like forces it to be windowed, and I can move it to the other monitor, and I can click off it and on it, and it'll still be up because Legacy of Kain Defiance doesn't even have a windowed option baked in. Brother! Just asked me too if I ever played Lost Odyssey. No way. Answer is no, but I know about it. Yo! Was that one hashtag? I guess Alm. I'll go with Alm from now on. Lost Odyssey is one of my favorite JRPGs. I bring it up because Haley Witch over here just recently finished it on stream. And I've been playing it off stream, and I'm hoping to stream it at some point this year. It's difficult to play it these days because it's not super accessible. You need like a backwards compatible Xbox to play like a 360 title, which is such a shame, but it's one of my favorite JRPGs. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Uh-oh, hang on. No, it's too big. Oh, it says invalid. It's a nice sword, I'll give you that. With engravings, if you know tactical advantage whatsoever. Cap, I like the way that you made it a sword. There's a lot of Metal Gear fans in here. That's like one of the first things I was streaming here, I guess. We did Metal Gear Mondays for like the good part of a year, where every single Monday I would play through the Metal Gear series. And that's probably going to happen again at some point soon. Inevitably, because we are in a new year now.
It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man.
Snape, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, and even my fingers. The body I've lost, and the comrades I've lost. It won't stop hurting, like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher, a group above nations, even the US, and I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power.
Damn, you went with the Kaz quote. That was a really epic point in that game. Go make some burgers. Yo, the Kaz burger though was really good. I was hoping for that for his future, you know? I don't know if he deserves it, but I feel like, you know,
because
it would help a lot of people out.
You have the means to put an end to Dongzhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
Alright, I can't help myself. Sky, and anyone else who wants to chime in, because we bring this up all the time. Favorite Metal Gear Solid? Please do, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have good food. I know you're from Ollie. Hey, we love Ollie. MGS3, good choice. Good choice. Burger Eater is amazing, Cap. I would love that too.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Damn, I guess that exchange didn't go well. I do feel like Metal Gear Solid 3 works the best on its own. Like maybe aside from MGS1, possibly. Oh, dude, the gameplay of 5 holds up so well even to this day. Like, I'm so glad that back when I played it on PS4, they were even pushing at 60 FPS in a time where like a lot of games that came out there were like 30 for consoles, you know? And people forget that 5 came out on PS3 and 360. It wasn't the best way to play it, but it ran on it. Then 4, then 1, then the rest. Yo, Sky, my favorite one is 4. I feel like a lot of people shit on 4. 4 is my favorite. I always tell people it's nothing without 1, 2, and 3 to set it up. But what 4 attempts to do always blows my mind. It's insane.
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever, unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Ah, good times. 5 was a nice final piece to everything, I think. 5, to me, Korsha, when it comes to the story and how it fits in with the rest of the Metal Gear stuff, really left me disappointed at the end of it. I love my time with it, and there's a lot of aspects of 5 I really like, and I don't want to get into too much spoilers with us playing it again with new people and stuff. But 5, man, when that game came out, I did nothing but play that game for like a month. I platinumed it, put it down, and then, I don't know, I just felt really empty, but not in a good way. You know? There's a lot of things about 5 that just left me feeling kind of disappointed. But the gameplay and it as a game is incredible. 4's legendary in it. Do you Kingdom Heart those guys? Haley's also going in for the vibe check. 5 just resolved a lot of stuff that had loose ends, like with Venom Snake being involved in. Yeah, no, I don't know if I agree, Kosha. I know what you mean. It made that part make sense. But to me, it also made the loose end to then sort the loose end out. To me, it's hard to go into it without spoilers, but I feel like the opportunity to follow certain... let's say it like this. For 5, the thing that I really wanted, and it's fair that it's not the thing that I wanted, right? But like, this is just, as a huge Metal Gear Solid fan, I really wanted to see certain things through the lens of the characters who have only talked about events, you know? Like, for example, Sniper Wolf, talking about meeting Saladin and things like of that ilk, or even just the relationship with Frank Yeager, you know? So a lot of that stuff was never even touched upon because it had a very specific thing it was trying to do and what to say. And I feel like maybe too much of it was built around that gimmick. It's a very fun gimmick that they did. Even to this day, I think it's pretty cool. But there was a lot of things that I felt were sacrificed in order to make that thing what it was. Played Birth by Sleep on my PSP way back, enjoyed it, played Kingdom Hearts 1, got lost after Tarzan part, where to go, and that's it. Honestly, that's absolutely fair, Sky. When that Tarzan bit that you're talking about, no word of a lie, I've like walked in and out of areas, and that's triggered the next thing. Like, there's not like a specific thing you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta fucking go to the place twice. So I'm gonna go back to 1 and make a point of going, see, from this standpoint on, he's acting completely different. I suppose, but to me that was fine. I don't know. That one stupid ass Kiryu face spotted. Wait, what? It's interesting that they introduced Quiet even though they couldn't have her around and wrote her out because it's technically a prequel. Yeah. The whole thing around Quiet though is just weird. You know? Oh, the emote. Oh my god, it is Kiryu.
Lord Wanyu.
Yo, all you guys are like riling me up now,
Emperor
talking
really
about
has passed away? I still can't believe
Metal
it.
Gear. You know what that does to me. Yes, we highly recommend playing Kingdom Hearts 2, Sky.
That we must discuss.
Otherwise, we can't vine together. You understand?
Before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor,
Is that Kazuya?
I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties.
Yeah, it is.
For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows.
From the shadows. I apologize anyone watching the VOD who wants this to be streamlined, but this is just the way things happen. MGS5 is problematic as hell, and I have the collector's edition. Me too. Sky, I never do this. I bought 2 copies of that game. I bought the collector's edition, which I haven't opened, and then I bought it digitally. Because at the time, I wasn't in the UK. So I bought one to be sent to my friend to hang on to it, and then while I was away, I bought it digitally on the store on my PS4, and I have a strong love-hate relationship with that game. Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield? I do. I think 2 people at any moment and any time, Cap, can fall in love. Something, something, something. You need to be able to protect them.
It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals.
No way! I bought it digitally too because the collectors arrived 1 day after release. I couldn't wait. I remember not going to school to play MGS5. When was I? I was working here in Macedonia at the time, I believe. You're welcome in, Blackheart. How's it going? Thank you for coming in with the raid. I love that game despite its huge flaws. I'm the same way, Gappy. That's why I do think it is a love-hate relationship, you know? Like, I can't fault for how amazing... Even to this day, the gameplay of MGS5 is ridiculously good. Like, the things that you can do, the way the systems work in place, the control, the feel of it, how it ran, the freedom that it evoked, and how big the game is in a lot of respects. I'd even to this day, it's hard to, like, it still feels fresh and modern when you go back to it, which speaks volumes for that genre, you know? Endears you to Ocelot a bit more too. I suppose so. For me, I don't know what it was. There was just something about Ocelot's delivery in that game that always, like, he was put in the position of always... How do I word it? He felt like the game tutorial a lot of times. Like, he just felt like he was facilitating the story, but had very little of him in it. Aside from the tapes are an exception. There's a lot of lore in the tapes. I have so much to complain about it. Still played it hundreds of hours. Same. MGS5 was a buggy turd with no attention to detail. How dare you, Cap? How dare you? I will lick your ear. Was it buggy? I never played it on PC. I assume it's fine now. But on PS4 it was fine. Ocelot's never technically been against you. Yeah. I don't know if I believe that. He stabbed him in the arm. For sure. Don't threaten me with a good time.
I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, like what?
I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now.
They're actually giving the main character some backstory. I know nothing of the past. The Guardians of Peace. I mean, he knows something of his past at this point. In 3, he was a double agent, and in 2 post, he was doing everything for a greater cause. Yeah, but I still don't... I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad guy or that he wasn't trying to aid you in grand scheme of things, but I think it's very tricky to keep up with his antics a lot of the times, and I think he facilitates different causes. Not causes, that's a bad way of putting it. To realize his dream, a lot of shit had to happen, you know? I'll diarrhea in a barrel and then make you roll around in that barrel. That sounds like a good time, Cap. Put it in. Ghosts aren't real at MGS. Yeah, I know. Hi, Naga. Naga is biting me, but playfully. But it's going to escalate soon, and then he's going to bite me really hard. Definitely not real. Yeah. It's definitely not real. Yeah. I love the revelation about Ocelot's past in MGS3. Again, not too many spoilers. One thing I do, like, in terms of people that I know, specifically Haley, who I hope is not getting too many spoilers. Spec, this cat is violently attacking me for no reason whatsoever. Yeah? Oh, he's frustrated. Oh, I'm sorry, Naga. What would you like to do? Do you want to stream? Do you want to play the game? Yeah? Yeah? What do you want to do? Huh? Making a lot of eye contact with me, which is very weird for him. Hi. Yeah? He is a little aggressive little shit, yeah. It's been 20 years, wait longer. Yeah, Haley hasn't played any of them. Well, she's played a bit of 5, but I'm going to make a big thing out of it. We are going to go through the entire series together. I'm going to kind of backseat, but not really. Just lore dump the first half of MGS5, pretty sure. I don't remember much of it. I do think, Haley, it's one of those series that even if people are, like, dropping things about story, it still won't make any sense until you get there. Like, I remember watching you play through a lot of some of the Kingdom Hearts before I got to it, and still when I started playing it, none of it made sense until it made sense, you know? Ocelot was just a man in love with a man so much he hypnotized himself into pretending to be his dead son. You stop it right now, Cap. Haley, listen to nothing that anyone has to say about Metal Gear, okay?
So, it is true that you do not remember your early years. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Cruelty province, I have suspected that you may be one of them.
Oh, he pronounced it Cruelty province, not Silly province. Pretty sure another character just called it Silly province. She'll never believe the actual shit that goes on. Honestly, Cap, I'm in like the same boat, but I do think that Haley having gone through the Kingdom Hearts series has probably mentally prepared her in a way that no one else probably was prepared going into the Metal Gear series. Didn't care anything what to do with them. When is the Snake fucking Sonic the Hedgehog scene? That's pretty early on. Subspace Emissary? Yeah, that's fairly early on.
Diao-chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of
It
your
is very
trust.
dense, yeah. It's one of those games that, like, that's one of the reasons why I play it every year. There's always details that I've either forgotten or learned for the first time. You know, I only learned the last time we were going through Metal Gear Mondays because it was tthe fan who brought it up, because he recently learnt it from someone else. In MGS1, if there's any dead body which has been planted, so not ones that you take out because those kind of disappear after a bit, but any dead bodies like in the hallway where there's a few of them, if you kneel down at different points next to the dead body, so like to the left, by their feet, to the other side of them, a different fixed camera angle will snap into place. It's a nice cock, I'll give you that, but the circumcision gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. I see what you did there, Cap. Can't believe I read that one.
You have heard Diao-chun's
Okay, I need to go and hit someone.
It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chun back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could...
Huh?
No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing.
It's a long cutscene of nothing, bro. Several days later.
We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace.
Yeah, no worries, Kosher, whenever.
I must kill Dong Zhuo.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
Want to do it, I'm going with you. Yeah, I clearly have an option here.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Do I remember the database in MGS4? That is never leaving my PlayStation 3. I've been staring at those graphs for years, Sky.
Thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him.
Yeah, Dong Zhuo is very villain-coded. In this, they have given him a lot of space to... well, a lot of time and dialogue to try to give him some sort of... how do I word it? You hear his side a bit gappy in this one, more than he's ever been given before. In the previous games, post like Yellow Turban Rebellion, he just shows up and he's just like, well, now I'm in charge. And he's cartoonishly evil in those ones. In MGS5, I just couldn't. Only tapes I listened to were music tapes. Gosh, I combed through all those tapes multiple times. I might have got fed up a little bit with the burger ones. But the stuff to do with Zero and Ocelot and like any one of those talking to each other, I listened to multiple times.
I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun.
Lord fuck, what?
I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword.
Yeah, Gappy, during like one of his cutscenes, didn't he say something like, hey, either, it was like two options. One of them was the equivalent of what you just said, the weak should fear the strong. And the other one was like, oh, will it be thrown into perpetual chaos? And I was just like, are those the only two options you got, bro?
Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
Alright, we must be close to my boy Lu Bu making an appearance, right? As he gets his third father. Yo, welcome in, Thunder. How you doing? The V-tapes, they dumped so much crap in there, expecting you to just sit there and listen to it instead of putting it in the game. There was an excessive amount of it. I enjoyed it, but I do believe that that wasn't the best way to communicate that stuff. It would have been really nice to have something more visual, you know? So they could have a big boss as a good guy who's alive and also a bad guy who Snake killed, right? Yeah. 204863. Shit, why do I recognize that number? Was that on the tape? I will say that, you know, all the people who are Metal Gear fans who also, you know, are familiar with MGS5, we all know about the cut chapter. And the tapes are very excessive. One thing I didn't know until, I don't know when I read the article actually, but originally they intended to release the game in bits, which explains a lot about the presentation in Metal Gear Solid 5. You know how like they bookend every single mission with like a TV style, like who's in this episode. And I think the tapes and a few other elements would have been released in a similar fashion, where like you would keep coming back to the series, maybe something to akin to like what Hitman did. It wouldn't be the way that I would want to consume the game, like for sure. I thought Ground Zeroes was a wonderful like little taster of what the game was going to be. They shouldn't have charged that much for it, but it's wonderful as a standalone when you don't think about the price. And I dumped a lot of hours into that game, just squeezing it for content. And there was a lot of funny things in that game. And the little sandbox they gave you to run around in was really fun. But a lot of things fell through, you know? Like, originally we were supposed to, like, return to Camp Omega in Phantom Pain. There was a lot of other things, like every single Metal Gear Solid has cut content, like, excessive amount. But, like, in 5, I felt like what was left felt really unfinished. For a game that's very lengthy already. Not for... When I say unfinished, it's not like the game isn't worth the money and investment that you put into it in terms of content. You will get your hours from it if that's how like you want to scale, if something is worth your time, you know? But in terms of a Metal Gear Solid fan, it really left me like empty. There's a pretty good chance that they wanted to be a double in... Yeah, man just wanted to chill with some dogs in Alaska. Unnecessary. Big Boss was killed by Snake in Metal Gear 2, and then Snake shot himself in 4. The end. I hope my boy in 4, listen to me, I hope my boy rode off into the sunset and him and Hal just got it on and they just lived their best life for as long as the life that he had left. They cut a lot of the game besides the obvious last part. They cut Camp Omega. Yeah, they cut Camp Omega. Would have been so damn sick. Both Snakes died in 4. Which one left you empty? Metal Gear Solid 5, Kirk. Metal Gear Solid 5. I have very, very strong opinions about 5. It's probably the most... I love video games, obviously, and I play a lot of them, obviously, and there's loads of different series and things that have gotten to me. I've never been a person who gets too emotional at the end of a game. I've definitely had moments of being in awe, right? Like at the end of the God of War reboot, I was in awe at the ending, and I really enjoyed that feeling. Metal Gear Solid is an exception because like it's entwined with a lot of nostalgia and fond memories of me growing up and early gaming, you know? And so like at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, I remember just being like with a swell of emotion and just being stood there unsure what to do with the emotions. Metal Gear Solid 5 had the same effect on me, but it was much more negative. Well, it was negative as opposed to what MGS4 did for me. I just kept thinking that it just didn't... There were so many holes and questions and things that just were opened and threaded and teased, and it never got around to like the juicy stuff. I don't know. Even not like you played Dynasty Warriors. This is the least Dynasty Warriors I have played all day. Hal and Dave rode off into the sunset and get married and raise Sonny together. Honestly, if that's what he wants, I'm gonna support him. I think Sons of Liberty is the weakest one, but maybe that will get me shot. In what respect do you think it's the weakest one? I love Sons of Liberty. And similar to the Dreamcast, I thought it was very ahead of the curve in a lot of its commentary. Not to say that there weren't things that it was based on, that it took for those commentary things, but it made it very digestible and put it in a game wrapper for someone like me who might have been exposed to those ideas of technology and the future and AI and all that stuff at a very young age. Every time I get into an MGS5 discussion, it's like therapy. It's like the Last Jedi of games for me, at least. Yeah, I can see that way. I can see it that way. I'm also like Sky, I don't want to shit on it too much as well, you know? That's why I keep trying to phrase it like, as a fan, this is how I felt, but also that it is an amazing game. I don't want to put anyone off giving it a go. Maybe in this day and age where you can play the games back to back and choose how you play them, the sting won't be that bad. Like I recently went through the Kingdom Hearts games, right? And I can't quite appreciate what it must have been like for certain fans who were disappointed with aspects of Kingdom Hearts 3, which to me seemed a little unreasonable because I played them all back to back and it was fine. I really enjoyed it, but I also didn't have to wait a century to play the next one, you know? I just didn't care about the general plot. Gas Snake was a weird plot point. Just from a story and character's perspective, otherwise it's fantastic, yeah. Fuck that mountain answer, fuck it. Get on the Hydra's bark. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Kosha. And yeah, Sky, I agree. It's just from the story and the character's perspective, you know? And like the parts that are polished in 5, even in the cutscenes, are so beautiful and so well done. Like if you watch the Metal Gear Solid 5 trailers, even they are a testament to how amazing the direction is of that game when it's firing on all cylinders. And when I was waiting for Metal Gear Solid 4 to come out, they released a 15-minute trailer. Do you understand that they released a 15-minute trailer of pure cutscenes? And I watched that thing so many times. And when the game came out, there was still so many surprises, curveballs. I mean, the whole game has like 9 hours of cutscenes in total, so it makes sense. I felt like they exposed me to so much MGS5 in the trailers before it came out that hyped me up so much that I was like chomping at the bits for the things that I hadn't seen. But unfortunately, I feel like 80% of what was in the what was in the game was already hinted at or shown in the trailers. So there was a lot of surprises that didn't quite hit me in the same way as I was piecing things in my brain. It's one of the things that led me in the future to not really watch trailers anymore. And I always made it a point to watch the trailers that Kojima makes, because regardless of his flaws as a director, as a human being, and all the other things that we can get onto him as a human being or whatever, as a separate argument or whatever, he is really good at making a hype trailer. Some people wanted a stronger resolution in 3, I think. Others wanted a harder game because the difficulty was less than 2 in general, on top of giving you so much stuff to obliterate everything. The hype was unreal. The fact that Phantom Pain doesn't have any PvE co-op missions is a travesty. I didn't even think about that, you're right, yeah. In a post-Peace Walker world, MGS4 PvP was way better than PP's, yes. The PvP on MGS4 had no right being as fun as it was. But the main issue for me and many was that the 80% of the game was completely meaningless and worthless to anything going on, and was just a Disney ad for the movies. The prior games felt like they had more liberties to play with, but it was like Sora was just photoshopped into big scenes. Yeah, I don't belabor the point. Yeah, I agree, Kosha, but it just didn't bother me. I don't know. Like, I said it multiple times during stream, I missed the Final Fantasy influence. That was the biggest gap that left, you know? But I still enjoyed the experience so much because all the other aspects just felt really streamlined to me, and it was a lot of fun. And obviously keep in mind that I had the DLC as well, which I guess really helps. As a human, has Kojima done shitty things that I don't know about? Give me the deets. Spill the deets. He's pretty reserved, but there is some stuff that has come out where, like, I can't believe I have to start with this. There's been no news of him having done terrible things to people as individuals. Like, he's not, you know, inappropriately touched anyone or made people feel uncomfortable in that way, you know? But he has treated certain people, like voice actors and employees that he's worked with and whatnot, with less than ideal amounts of respect. And he, how do I put it? He really wants to make this. He is a huge movie and TV show nerd, and he just wants to be around those people and that environment to the nth degree. And his idea about what is a respectful way to represent women doesn't really exist. I honestly think that the boss who's in MGS3 was somehow a fluke, because she's amazing. But a lot of the representation and stuff is kind of shit. Yeah, many interviews with the voice actors, director, and voice actors that said some stuff. Yes, not like terrible things, but he handles some stuff in very odd ways. That's a really good way of putting it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, we live in that kind of day and age now, Sky, where, like, when people ask me this kind of question, we know, like, we have so many terrible examples of people doing terrible things in these industries, right? So I want to preface it by saying, like, Kojima hasn't done those, but he's also done some things that, yeah, as he's put, he could have handled that way better. Yeah, thank you, Kosha. Nothing criminal, but he has been a bit of a shit to people, in my opinion. And, like, you can see some of it in his works as well. There's some, like, deep dive videos that go into this, and I thought they were quite interesting about, like, the way he views women and the way that he portrays them in the media and stuff, and what he deems as, like, basically a lot of his ethics and morality when it comes to these kind of topics comes from, like, 70s, 80s, and 90s action movies. I think you can look at those and see how he feels about a lot of different things. That's an oversimplification, but, you know. No, nothing on the David Cage level. Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. David Cage can kiss my ass. There we go, I said it. Not a fan of David Cage. Fantastic team, though, that was underneath him. That made some really polished stuff. But him as a writer and director, thought was a piece of shit. The one example I can kind of give you, Haley, which is something that I actually learned somewhat recently, and if anyone knows this better than I do, please correct me if I make a mistake here, but Metal Gear Solid 1, when it came to the West, it was translated by, like, this one dude, and that dude put so much effort into translating it, and he did such a phenomenal job with a lot of the, like, keywords and lines and stuff, and trying to make it digestible for, like, a Western audience. And he, like, I don't know how to word it, not accidentally, but, like, I don't think he knew it was going to be this big. He injected so many unique Metal Gear quirks into the dialogue. For example, like SOP, or like on-site procurement, and all these other weird things that he called, like, the pineapple thing to do with the guns and stuff, and the things to do with smoking, a lot of this stuff wasn't from the Japanese original. He just made it digestible. And when the Western release blew up and people praised the writing and translation so much, Kojima wanted it in the international version of the game, the re-release for it. And when he got around to the re-release, he realized how much of the script had changed, and he didn't like it, and he fired him. And I know what you're thinking, in one hand, that's perfectly fair, but if you play through MGS1 and you see the way that the dialogue is communicated, yeah, it's very cheesy, it's very, like, old-timey in some respects, B-movie, action flick cliche, but the way that it's written follows this crazy story in a much more elegant way than I feel like any of the other ones kind of have any business doing. The other games suffer a lot, in some respects, from being translated from Japanese, and so that there's some awkwardness in some of the delivery of the dialogue, or certain words or phrases that seem a bit odd, or like Snake spends most of the time just repeating the same thing that they've said but in question form. Speaking of, isn't there a David Cage Star Wars game possibly maybe happening? Is there? No, that was cancelled, thank God. Like trying to replace David Hayter since 2. Yep, for no good reason other than maybe he was a bit envious about his popularity. It made him audition for every single game while all the Japanese actors always stayed the same. Yes. Like the big controversy around Kiefer Sutherland as well at the time. It was like, hey, we needed like a full motion body face thingy-majiggy to go with this guy. Or whatever, like he took the reins of it. But it was still the same voice actor in the Japanese VO, you know? He did treat Hayter like shit. And from what I can tell, Hayter seemed like a genuinely nice guy. From him, you know, also taking a hit with the salary to make sure that people could be brought back in for Twin Snakes. And then also them being like, hey, we want you to re-record the VO for Twin Snakes, but we're not going to pay you for it. And some other weird shit like that. But it's hard to tell how much of that was his reach and just Konami being shits too.
We're protected by the Han Court here, but who knows?
Was that what it was called? Star Wars Eclipse? Huh. I don't think I've heard of it. Assassination of Wang Lan's Assassins. I guess I could do that. I've forgotten how to play this game. We just had a massive Metal Gear minute. Not saying that it's over. I'm just saying. Oh, Sky, I'm sorry, dude. I'm one of those people who really likes Twin Snakes. I totally get why people don't, but oh my goodness. I have such a soft spot for that game and all the stupid cutscenes it has. The only thing about Twin Snakes that I don't like is that I don't like the new VO for what's his face? Grey Fox. Not because he did a terrible job or anything like that, it's just the VO for the original Grey Fox was really good. Like such a pain delivery and like hauntingly good in some ways. Oh, look at this guy, please. There we go. Should have read this mission better. I guess this is what the mission is, huh?
I see it. Looking rough.
There we go.
All my might.
Whee!
There we go. Turn the table. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Looking rough.
It's a weird mission. I like it.
Turn the table. Time to attack.
Goodbye.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He dropped a weapon. I'll take that.
I see it. Time to act. I must stay sharp.
Oh, I missed. Or did I? I just booped him on the back. It might technically be indefinite hiatus. Yeah, maybe they're going to replace it, depending on how far they got through the game. Snob would have a big anger moment if he listened to that. Wait. About Twin Snakes? Hale completely phoned in that performance. Twin Snakes is bad. It takes more than just terrible VO to make it bad. Twin Snakes is a phenomenal game. It plays like a fucking dream. It's too easy, yeah, because it was never meant to be played in first person, but it's fun. You know what that is? Fun. I had some MGS discussion with Snob too. It's the gift that keeps on giving, I guess. Snob is a man of strong opinion. Snob hates Twin Snakes. That's absolutely fair. You can hate it. I'm just saying it's a good game. I had a lot of fun with Twin Snakes. And those cutscenes are fucking hilarious, and they go so hard. Oh, I didn't do any of these, did I? Evade. I didn't do any evasions. I guess I parried everything.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Shall we have a Metal Gear
Can't believe it.
roundtable discussion? Is that what we're doing now?
I'm most grateful.
Oh, because I did the thing. Oh, Dan China's got stronger. Excellent. Alright. Before I head in there and do something terrible, let me go over here. We need a Phoenix Wright trial with Azir and Snob on the stands. If you absolutely don't compare it to the OG, I guess it's enjoyable. Yeah, listen, the OG is the way to go. But also consider this, guy. Listen, we are Metal Gear Solid fans through and through. And we are, unfortunately, very hardcore. And it's very difficult to separate our experiences growing up with the game. I think, which is fair to say, right? Twin Snakes is light years easier to play than the original OG. Not for us. Like, I can play through the original one, like, my hands tied behind my back. But it is a relic in a lot of respects. It does not play very friendly to newcomers.
It's nothing but battles and
What I'm trying to say is, I'm not trying to say Twin Snakes is better than the original at all. I'm just saying Twin Snakes has some advantages and has a place. And they did some cool shit with that game.
It's good to see.
Good thing those Kingdom Hearts fans don't have to deal with this. Yeah, all the Kingdom Hearts fans I've met have always been on the same page. You know, I enjoyed the dog tags, holding people up. First person aiming to shoot those stupid cameras. The cutscenes were really fucking funny. I thought the graphics were a nice bump up, you know? The lip syncing was awful, but everything else I thought looked really nice. It seems this person, why not take some time to visit? Didn't I just do... Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Then where is she? Dia-chan is in this area? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Give me the loot. Yo, I got a new horse. Ooh, it's got 4 pips. Alright, and then, where's Dia-chan? He's here somewhere.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
There she is.
The Emperor really? Do you mind?
Something I must have done discreetly? Oh. Elimination of the spies? Huh, okay. Isn't this just like what we just did? And listen, without Twin Snakes, there would have been some like rough images using in MGS4. MGS4 did use a lot of imagery from Twin Snakes, because it's just easier to look at. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff to do with Twin Snakes, man. Thank God for Twin Snakes. That's all I'm saying. Whoa. Gotta dodge more. Whee! There we go, didn't it?
Infested. The enemy officer.
It did though! It did! And it's not any game, it's Metal Gear Solid 4, the best one. Whoa.
I see it. What's next? I can see it all. Time to attack.
God, this game is good.
Looking rough.
Yeah.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to act. Looking rough. I must stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Okay. I knew it would eventually sort itself out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, is that it? He stood sharp. He really did, didn't he? I wasn't expecting that. But I had faith, Gappy. I had faith that it was just because there was just no room. So my bro was just waiting. Okay. Gotta do rage mode and bases. These don't require specific weapons, so I can do whatever. Do I have enough for this yet? I do. But yeah, Gappy, I'm having so much fun with this game as well, dude. So much fun with this. Yo, maybe, you know what we should, listen, maybe this is what we should do. Korsha, Sky, Gappy, anyone else is interested, Cap. Maybe we should do a marathon of the Metal Gear series together. We should have us all pooled up or whatever. We should go through all the games together. Spit some verses at certain points of the game, you know?
Yes.
We could let one person stream only, or hand the controller around, or like take a different game each or whatever. I did get the big boss emblem in MGS4. I don't want to brag, but I did. This is it. Oh. No, this is not it. This will become it eventually. Alright, what am I up to with this? Still 4. Oh, did make me play MGS on my birthday for the first time. Ayy.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
This is it? Cool.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept.
Oh ho ho, she's the one, huh?
And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Oh, interesting. Here he comes! So yeah, it was Lu Bu who thwarted the assassination, but it was Cao Cao who attempted to do it with a dagger in the novel. And she was already under Lu Bu's kinda... She was already in there trying to divide Lu Bu and Dong Zhuo at this point. This is a very interesting wrinkle in it.
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
run! Lord Cao!
Yeah, and Cao Cao did run. There he is. The bastard with 3 fathers.
Louis Bu, take care of this.
Oh boy.
Draw escapes with his life.
Oh fuck!
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Escape with Cao Cao? I'd love to, mate.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape.
Shall we?
That's Louis Bu, ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Can't tell me what to do. I'll have to use a different weapon, though, I think. This weapon's not going to cut it. Alright, let me cross my legs. Here we go.
Hardly worth my time.
I can smell some cooking. Yep, that's just me. I knew this day was gonna come. I just didn't expect it so soon. Thanks, Spec. Alright. He wants to fucking fight, does he? Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm on it. I'm on it. Sorry, I know this is... The music is just me selecting. And the other move. I'm sorry, okay? I need the right setup. You understand, right? Oh, I can't change that? Okay.
Gongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat.
Come on.
Flee now. We can seize another opportunity later.
Can you not block the red ones?
Same resolve as she did.
Or is the timing just really rough? Need a heal.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu.
You can. Okay, good.
Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Yeah. I'm cautious. I'm cautious.
2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
The fuck?
I'll show you how much better I am.
Yeah, you can try. Fuck.
We've already reached the west wing and guard.
Alright, I've done smack talking him.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
Stop stopping me.
We will aim to regroup with
It's hard enough as it is.
This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Alright, this is gonna take a minute, Spec. It's gonna take a hot minute.
Worth my time.
Alright. Oh, just put the game on easy. You'll kill him real quick. Red moves are unblockable, methinks. I got one of them, didn't I? I think I got one of them. I don't know. Might be right. I'm gonna start with the wrong weapon again. Am I gonna have to re-equip the same weapon? Yeah. I could do it with this weapon, but I'm just more comfortable with this one. I actually think the fists might give him a bit of a run for his money. Oh, actually, that's really powerful. Alright. Fuck it, we're going slow. 100. Scorch, parry, boost damage in the air, extends attack range.
Gongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Gotta be quick.
I've never used healing items before. But like, I don't actually... I keep looking in the bottom left to figure out what button it is.
There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu.
Yeah. Okay.
Ferocious man whose skills are legendary.
We're not leaving until he goes down, Gappy.
Must survive.
Put me back in.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu.
I won't even change weapon, I just want to practice more.
Gongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him at all.
Yep, I'm trying.
Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Yep.
Looking rough. You've already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east. Now advance!
Yep.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. It won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Not again. Okay.
Take this! Looking rough. Hunt down. Take one. What's next? See this? With all my might.
Come on.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Fuck. Damn it! I thought that would interrupt him. It doesn't. Because he was so far away. I thought running into him would be better. Oh, this is rough. It takes so much just to get a little bit. Interrupt a boss? Yeah, you know, it's a grab thing, essentially, I thought. I was wrong, but... Alright. Shit, if I knew this was happening, maybe I should, like, quit further out so I can change my items or whatever.
Dong escapes from his life.
Fuck.
Must retreat.
Great start.
Flee now, you can seize another.
Yeah, this might not be the run.
Must hold the same resolve as she did.
There's not a single
The bows nuts? Which one's the bow? Oh, yeah, the attack that heals. Yeah, I'm with you.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Take this. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him. Assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
I tried to counter that. You can counter it, I think, but the timing is like...
I've already reached the West Wing Gardens.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think I can do it, but it's going to be really hard.
Hardly worth my time.
Okay, let me quit from here. Change that will be lost yet. I want to change a few things. Okay, so since this is going to take more than a few goes, I think. That up. This is defense. Damage taken in battle arts restores HP by 10% when victory has been achieved. Boost damage dealt with successful stop an attack. Enemy attack with the special arts. Makes enemies' bases easier to capture. Restores HP when officers are defeated. Boost after launching an assault. I think boost damage dealt when you successfully stop an enemy attack with special arts would be cool. Then in terms of items, how do I change what they are? Oh, do I need to go back to my base to do that, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Okay, then in systems, how do you change the fact that it keeps interrupting me? Battle assistance? I don't understand. How to use meat bones? This never fucking works for me. Is it the battle assistance? Display... Army X subtitle display. Where does anyone know where it is? Does defense matter if you two shots? That's what I'm thinking. It might. It might turn into a one shot for all we know, but we'll find out now, I guess. Where is it? It's action hints. Whether to display action button guides. No, that's fine. Display style, color perception. I think it's this one. Pause when various information is displayed. Do not pause. There we go. I don't want any pausing. I don't need to feel his vibrations anymore. We're good. Alright, and then let me set up here. I don't think the big weapon is still the way to go, but I think it's the best one that I have. Like in terms of damage output, so maybe I'll just try to do it with that. Battle prep. How do I prep my items, man? It's probably painfully obvious and I just don't know where it is. Click on it. Remove. Ah, you can't change the meat buns. Alright, restores half your HP, fully restores bravery, increase your attack by 60% for a limited time. Defense, slight increases your morale. Restores health for 70% for you and nearby allies. Let's go with strength. So that full healing is very tempting too. Padao's great, yeah, I do like Padao. I'm just more versatile with the other weapons. I've got more experience with them. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Bum.
I'm falling back. Louis, boo.
So Dongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man. Skills are legendary.
It's too slow. I did press it, but it was too slow. Yeah, okay. Put me back in, coach.
I'm falling back.
So Dongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
He's in my head, guys. He's in my head. I'm dodging way too early. Can I recreate like from like just there? Like, is that would that make it easier? Hang on. Select this point. So we don't have to watch the beginning.
Now, yeah. We can seize another opportunity later. Gotta be quick. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Fuck was that?
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him. Take this. It's not over yet.
No! I saw it, and I fucked. Oh! I saw it and I fucked.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Oh, now I'm just not even playing correctly.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
The dash jump is pretty bad. It's better to save for the big fire cone. The dash jump? Start. Select from here.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
The one big running video. Oh yeah. I'm with you.
Single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo.
The fire cone one I always thought of like what's it called it? I guess I could check how much damage it does in relation, but I always thought that was the one to save up for, like, when he's doing the orange thing. That, but I guess it's still too slow to interrupt that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I still think I could try with the gauntlets, maybe. I'm gonna keep a few more goes with this. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. I just need to get into the flow of it.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Take this! I see it. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! With all my might.
They have already reached the west wing and guarded it.
Turn the tables.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We'll aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Time to act. I see it. With all my might.
You're finished.
Tables turn.
Not bad. But it all ends now.
Turn the tables. Time to act.
And I managed the situation poorly.
Ready yourself. Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Take this. Take this.
He's running away? Never mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What was that? Did you see that? I parried his thing and then he was like, no, I guess I'll do another one. Oh, Southside might die. Oh man, he did not get, no, he did not. Oh my god, is this possible then?
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity.
Oh, what am I doing?
Later, we must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Don't risk your life.
I need to get into the rhythm again. There's a flow I can get into. I just need to find it again.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Take this.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh.
There's not a single thing you can do to
I feel like I dodged the second one, but I guess I did not. There's an ad about to start, but don't worry, I think I'm still going to be here.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Yeah, once you get hit by that one, I think you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Once you hit the first one, you cannot get out of the second one. I tried both blocking and by doing the other way, dashing.
If
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same
Get
resolve.
2 attacks and then dash out the way. 1. Nah, missed it. Oh, I got the second one. Never mind.
There's not a single thing.
Guess it depends on how you got hit, maybe.
Turn the tables. Louis Boo. Ferocious men whose skills are legendary. Take this. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting.
Where is he? Where is he? Whoa, what the fuck? Nope.
Assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
Nah, that's me. That went weird.
Hardly worth my time.
Guys, I can do this. I don't know what happens at the very end when it gets a bit weird and starts running away, but I can feel it in my bones.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later.
Whoa.
We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man. Skills are legendary. Must
Listen to this dialogue over and over again.
Risk your life fighting him. Tables. 2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. We've already reached the west wing garden. We must proceed from the east. Now advance! Turn the tables. We will aim to regroup with Shah Hodun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. I'll show you how much that Take this. I see you. Rough.
Fuck.
I see it. Time to act. All my might.
Oh, I wonder. I could get some HP from somewhere, possibly. I'll think about it.
You're finished. I see it.
Not bad. But it all ends now.
Weak attempt. I see it.
Watch the situation.
Yeah, I might have to run up to the south side just to heal him at some point. He seems to be okay now.
Tables. Time to attack. With all my might.
Where's he going?
You're finished. Turn the tables. Take this. You're finished.
Come on.
Time to act. Take this.
Fuck. I find the jump one such a hard one to parry anyway. You're welcome, Infoso. How you doing?
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later.
No, I fucked that up royally. No, Lou, just put me out my misery, mate. Yeah, put me out my misery.
Hardly worth my time.
I'm slowly starting to not believe anymore.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing.
Ferocious men whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
I'm cautious, my friend. Don't worry.
2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. Take this. We've already reached the west wing gardens. You're finished. Tables. We must proceed from the east. Now advance.
see you. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. Counterattack. All my might. You're finished. I see it.
Not bad. But
fuck, I thought I dodged that, man.
I see it.
This is making me strangely hungry. Whoa!
Judge the situation.
Whoa, fuck!
I'll show you how much.
Nope, 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 nope. Assault this man! No! No, there's not the shoulder barge. I've never counted the shoulder barge. The way the guy says, "Don't let them get away," reminds me of the Forspoken trailer. I don't remember. Forspoken is not real. No, it happened. It happened, Gappy. I'm sorry. I never played it myself. It did give me like Infamous vibes, which is not bad.
You must hold the same resolve as she did.
your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape.
I need to practice against that shoulder barge. I need him to shoulder barge me like non-stop.
Whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Oh, I done fucked. That was terrible. Spec, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this.
Then don't do it.
What do you mean don't do it? This is it. This is the end of my Dynasty Warriors career. Fuck. Can I restart? This is a terrible start.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
And why can I not block that? Oh fuck.
Ferocious men whose skills are legendary.
So you beat the game if you kill him. You can do. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, that's it. We're gonna do a time paradox. We're gonna kill him now and be done with it.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did. Turn the tables.
I don't like this area. This is a bad area.
Is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape.
Okay. Yeah, this is better. This is better. This is better.
Ferocious men.
No, this is now bad again. Okay.
Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
No, not the shoulder barge.
Oh. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. Take this. Time to act. We've already reached the West Wing Guardians. We must proceed from the east. Now advance. Ready yourself. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
I saw the red. And I thought I pressed something. I think I just pressed something in my mind.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did. What's next?
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious.
That's Lou Boo.
Skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Whoa. That move comes out so fucking fast for him, it's ridiculous. I could set up the Healy thing so I could like run out, kill a few hundred people and get some health back as well. You know what I mean? That could be an idea.
Now advance. Time to attack. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. Take this. finished. Time to act. Show you how much I'm attack.
Ooh.
Take this.
Shoulder barge.
Poorly.
Time to act.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get some HP.
Not bad.
Let's go.
But it all ends now.
Oh, wait, did thingy die? Oh, I didn't. HP.
Did
I don't see any HP. Alright, do the old-fashioned way.
Let's end it. Now. Looking rough.
I still don't think this is gonna. What the fuck?
Turn the table. Take this.
I could just die here though.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need more enemies. This is not enough. You know the trailer where they keep listing things that they don't know and it ends up them saying, well, I guess that is something I do know. Oh, right. Yeah.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Oh! I see some. Let's
go.
You're going the wrong way, Salsa. Trust me.
Attack! We needn't take them alive. You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight.
There is.
Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
All right, boys, we're back in action. Now I know where they are, too.
The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here.
Oh, this could be bad, though, if he's, like, surrounded by other people.
Dithering about. Onwards.
Is that still Lubu over there on his own? Yeah, it totally is. Come on, then.
We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison
Fuck.
for disobeying him.
There goes the HP that I got. Not the shoulder barge, mate. You know I can't. Oh, fuck it. He knows I can't with the shoulder barge. Why would he? Oh, the horror, though. I know.
Now we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo, ferocious man whose skills are legendary.
Fuck that shoulder barge, man.
Risk your life fighting him. Looking rough.
Oh wait, my equipment didn't change, did it? No.
Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
Tables turned. Time to attack.
We've already reached the west wing of Guardians. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance. Looking rough. Finish. I see it.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
I see it. Ready yourself.
Come on.
Not bad.
Tables
But it all ends now.
time to act. Turn the tables. Time to act.
Judge the situation.
God, I got lucky there, didn't I?
counted the shoulder thing.
Take this. Time to attack.
Yep.
Take this.
No, he came around.
You're finished.
Fuck.
Time to act.
Yes.
I see it.
What the?
Gotta be quicker.
What the fuck was that? That's what happened last time. He like God of War style just was like, nope, I've got more energy.
Take this. See you.
Interesting. I'll leave you be for now.
Huh? We did it!
Next time you won't be so lucky.
We did it! We did it! He's gone!
I had no idea you possessed such skill. If you were under my command. Forget I said that.
Oh, Sao, you're almost dead, mate. No, heal.
Lord Louis has retreated? Then we're outmatched.
Oh. Whoa, what the fuck is happening on the left-hand side?
All my might.
Let's fucking go.
Back for now. Very the enemy officer.
I shall remember your effort.
Oh, moral down. Right. Honestly, I'd be pretty demoralized if someone just killed Lubu, or at least beat the shit out of him.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Good luck, guys. I'm a bit fired up.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems some soldiers bear a grudge.
Yo, it's Zhang Liao. Zhang Liao is here.
To bring them to our side.
Zhang Liao's here. God, I'll never forget that line. What a game.
Prison, disobeying him.
Thinking, charging right at them. The enemy officer.
Yo, sick. Twin pikes? Good job they didn't see the 12 of them. It was behind closed doors, kosher, okay? Twin pikes wielder mow down enemies coming from all sides, becoming an overwhelming force in the battlefield through consecutive strong attacks of triangle. A successful charged finisher is often enough to take down a whole group of enemies. Very excited to try those out.
Defeated.
Okay, just so I don't die. Let me get some HP back.
The enemy officer.
Oh, another new weapon? Oh my god. Staves grant users super mobility, enabling them to strike enemies relentlessly. Hold and triangle unleashes a continuous change of strong attacks which will overpower enemies when used at the right moment. Oh my god, that's so sick. I was so happy that they gave Zoyu a staff in Dynasty Warriors 6 onwards, I think. Oh, interesting. I was meant to get that one before that. Huh.
Has been defeated. Time to act. Let's go.
Did they respawn? Oh, I just didn't get them this time, did I?
Let's go.
Is that Sao Sao? Did he come to help me? Mad respect. Guys, I love this game. This game is so good.
Has been defeated.
Oh my god, I feel like a kid again. That fight was very satisfying to do. Alright, who's next? Oh, that's a named fella. Let's take him out.
Let's go.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Yep.
I don't
Well,
suppose.
feeling very cocky right now. That's beautiful, Salto. I wish I had rage mode when I was fighting Lugu. I guess I could have run off and got it from somewhere else and then came back for him.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Hit him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's next? Oh, he's fighting someone still? Who are you fighting? Oh, you managed to... You sneaky little bugger.
I see it. Looking rough. Time to act. Easy. Must stay sharp.
Come here.
Looking rough. All my might. Shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer
feels so good.
Has been defeated.
I must admit defeat. Very well. You may proceed.
Oh, this guy's wise.
I see it. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Okay, they're done. Who's next? That's how. Who else you got beef with around here? Oh, I guess the flag down there is supposed to tell me where I'm supposed to go. That's fair. Whoa, wasn't there a dude in here? Guess not. Okay. Oh, there's like a thingy door over there, I think. Not sure what that's supposed to symbolize, actually. Hang on. I'm curious now. Good things I didn't see the 12. Everyone insists on using Monster Hunter weapons? Yeah.
Looking rough.
Monster Hunter weapons are chic.
Take this.
Oh, is this what I was looking at? No. Guess this is what I was looking at? I wonder if this is like another sneaky way to escape. Oh. Oh yeah? I am probably going to jump into Monster Hunter pretty hard when it comes out, and I'm very excited about it. And despite everyone insisting that they're boring, I'm going to focus on dual blades instead of long swords this time. Dude, you do you. I think every single weapon in that game is wonderfully fun to use. I've played so much Monster Hunter, and I have went through like entire swaths of like every single mission with all of the blade style weapons. Gun. And also Blade, yeah, Blade's fun too. They're all really good weapons. I'm probably gonna stick with Greatsword at the beginning. I'm just feeling old school. I'd love to get good with an SNS again. I find the versatility in those really fun. Hammer and Hunting Horn, of course. And Gun Lance, I love the Gun Lance as well. And the Lance, actually. The Lance got me through some really difficult fights.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In World.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Yeah, so like the way that I unlocked over there isn't anything special, methinks. Guess I can just need to get to the exit. Glad there's no time limit. But yeah, I was wondering if this was anything special. Let's just be a face where like reinforcements come in or some shit. Yeah, because that's like a dead end. Yeah, okay. So it's outside, we can't go that way, mate. That's on me. Dual blades and switch axe. I mean, switch axe is a lot of fun. I, towards the back end, before I stopped playing so much of World, I was doing a lot of charge blade. I really like the charge blade. I guess you can choose which way to go. I'll go through the middle. Assuming that Cao Cao's just going to be a little bit behind me, but it should be safe for him to follow me.
Now.
I was kind of hoping there would be like an achievement pop for like defeating Lu Bu. But I guess this is not when that's supposed to happen. What's this? Oh, this is cool. I like it. That work? No. Does this work? Yep, okay. I like the hyper-aggressive styles in Monster Hunter. Yeah, those are really fun. I think for dual blades then, you're on the right track. Dual blades can be like ridiculously aggressive. I think like in terms of DPS and also just hits per second visually, there's nothing much that can touch the dual blades. Like you're sacrificing a lot of defense.
Looking rough. Let's end this. Get ready to be brought down. Tables.
Oh, that's a lot happened there. How much of the Monster Hunter games have you played? Just out of curiosity. I mean, this question goes out to everyone. I love Monster Hunter. Oh, I guess we didn't have to go there. On the 3DS, I have always been meaning to go back and play through 4 properly. Because I know the story in that one apparently is pretty decent and cohesive.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. And open it.
Oh, fuck.
Prepare for pain. Archers, shoot! Stop them!
What's happening here?
All my might.
You calm down.
The enemy officer nearly there. Has been defeated. Keep going. Must get to
Whoa,
safety.
whose fucking wind is that? Alright. Alright, Lee Su, come here. Stop wafting.
Let's end this.
Why are those so slow? It's throwing me off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. How are we gonna get around these enemies? Can we just, like, do this? Can I do this?
All my might. All my might. Take this.
This is such a good game. I played some of the early ones, but they didn't sell me at the time. Yeah, that's fair. Did you play much co-op? Or is it mostly a single player for you? I was lucky enough to have, like, both experiences when I was younger. Oh, they did turn! Look at that, they did turn! Eventually. Oh, look at this guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These shield guards are really interesting. I'd love to know how to deal with them with a variety of different moves.
An opening. All my might.
I mean, their backs turned to me, so that's on them. Come here.
All my might.
Army of one.
Well done. But you're a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Take this. March. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't stop! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Know how to fight. My lord! Are you hurt? You have fought fiercely. There's just one
We did
final
it.
push to go.
That was fun. That was really, really fun. Maybe I should play it on a harder difficulty.
Thank you for saving me.
Looking rough.
I'm still twitching here. I want to fight Lubu again.
There's still much to be done.
Oh.
Now.
I do co-op when friends are available, but focus a lot more on solo. I did a lot of solo on co-op at the beginning, but a lot of my friends tend to like drop off at a certain point. And then I try to do my best to keep at it. Now I'm started to fighting proper. You'll definitely get your chance, Gappy, depending on how far you are. There's other locations, I think, where you're not supposed to fight him or whatever. But I don't know how it works in this. But I'm pretty sure they're going to have a way where you can, like, zip back to specific missions and try things out. That was really fucking fun, though. But he is ferocious. Beep, boop, beep, boop. L1 triangle. Oh man, the staff looks really fun. I assume you have these other weapons, Gappy. Which one have you been leaning towards? I know you love the padao. But this is where he's the strongest, I assume? I don't... Well, he's probably the strongest here compared to you, for sure. Yeah. That weapon looks really sick, too. There was a moment where I was fighting him where I thought it might be impossible. Just because when I got him down to that, like, the last quarter, he did that thing where he enraged after breaking, and I thought, oh, is that like the cap? Apparently that's just a normal thing he does. It's ferocious, so much damage, and so much area clear. Sick. I don't think we got any bases in this one, was there? No. There's no large forces. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I do wish there was more incentive to have done that, but maybe it's best that there isn't.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan,
Yes?
come. This way.
What is it?
The staff looks really fun. I think I see a way through. Follow me.
What?
Very well. I trust you.
That night.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time.
Why are you in Luoyang? I guess cheers.
I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned.
And they're trying so hard to align the dubbing, and I appreciate it, but it does kind of make it seem weirder than if they just, you know, read it normally.
My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace.
Yeah, it seems like a design choice, Kosha. I remember receiving the stash. This stash is from when?
You remember? That's good to hear.
Yeah, it's a bit unsettling, isn't it?
Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero?
I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you.
I had help. It was nothing really.
Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we?
I don't know.
That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
That story I said earlier about how Cao Cao ran into a family that took him in, and then he accidentally killed them all, thinking that they were going to turn him over. This is when that would take place. When he escapes from Dongzhuo after failing to assassinate him.
Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you
My
no
life is a
valor.
nightmare. They really push how much dialogue he does not verbalize. I know you select some stuff. Sometime later, the nobles receive the emperor's edict and a letter of appeal from Cao Cao. Okay, so this is when I guess they unite the Wushu Wei, all the different factions to take on Dongzhuo. Not unlike what they did for the Yellow Turbans, basically. I, Cao Cao, humbly declare by righteous cause. Dongzhuo deceives the heavens and swindles the earth. He kills without compunction and wreaks havoc across the land. His countless sins are proof enough of his unjust, bestial nature. It is time we act. Answer the Emperor's call. Gather your troops and put an end to this evil. Come, stand with us. The veracity of this edict mattered little to the lords awaiting this moment. With an excuse to unite their forces, they began their march to Luoyang. Oh, there he is.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhuo.
Right, Yuan Shao was the banner for runner for this. Does that mean Zhang He is here somewhere?
No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao.
There he is.
That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Oh, characters, background.
Which
ones are those?
Dongzhuo's occupation.
I think they're also
Luoyang is
more
our
recent additions.
responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
The brothers.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is
They're like, what's up? What's up?
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well.
Damn. I feel like if Squidward was added to this game, it's had a whole lot of better environment and just altogether be a better game. I can't say either way, Haley. I'd like to see it though. Basically, he kills without sympathy. He's unmoved by it. Yeah. We're talking about Cao Cao and what happened in that moment. I feel like he was moved by it to a degree. It's just complicated. I miss Lu Bu. Cheese. It was definitely Lu Bu. It was Lu Bu through and through. It was a fun fight. I ended up doing it with the padao. I stuck with the big weapon. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Don't appreciate that he has that move where he's just like, oh, I'm gonna snap out of the I'm not dizzy phase with just more energy. Oh, okay. This is probably close to where I'm gonna call it now, because I should be heading off. Let me just wrap up what we're doing here, so then in the next stream I know what I'm doing. I almost killed him just earlier, but then Yuan Shao died. The pleb. Oh.
There's something I've been.
You mean Cao Cao? Was Yuan Shao even there?
That young lad carrying herbs around the camp.
Yo, it's Dian Wei.
Is he with you?
Yeah, he's with me. Oh.
I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier.
Later mission? I haven't done that one yet. I've just done the one where we have to escape from Cao Cao and Ya Chan's failed assassination attempt.
Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks.
Yeah, Dian Wei, there he is.
Make sure he gets the message.
They did good by him.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Yeah. I think this is a good place to call it for today. Even though every part of me just wants to play this until the sun comes back up. I don't think Spec's gonna be too happy about that. Or me in the morning. Or the cat. But thank you so much for joining me for this venture out. I want to play more of it. I'm not sure exactly when the next stream would be. We have Legacy of Kain to wrap up next week. But I think I'm only like a single stream away from doing that. Post Legacy of Kain, this will take the slot. So maybe the beginning of the week on the Mondays and Tuesdays, I'll do this. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you everyone for joining me so much. This has been a hell of a lot of fun.